LSU fans say, go Tigers. We're ready, Birds. Silver Hill, Alabama. Birds, we're ready. Jacob G says he's ready. At Glencoe, Alabama say, yep, we're in. Got us on Z93. West Point, Tennessee said we're cranking tractors and ready to hit the fields. Jacksonville Jaguar fans are ready. What about them Jaguars? Knocked off the Chiefs last night. That's right. Mount Washington, Kentucky. The Bulldog Freak in Piedmont, Alabama. Still in the aftermath of the crap run. Tennessee Department of Transportation, we're rolling. Them dogs are ready, Rick, and they already barking. America, let's roll. Overhead door wind load lab. Oh, what do they do? What's up, Joey P. in Gulf Shores? Got it. Got your truck back from the body shop. Okay, good. Glad you're ready. So here we go. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here today. Tex Nation, as you heard, are ready to go. All across America, the radio stations that are on the Rick Burgess Show radio network to say, we'll carry the show. We're in. So thanks to all of them. Those of you watching on YouTube there in Tube City, chatting there in the chat room and watching. If you are watching live, if not, maybe catching an archive today. Podcast listeners on the archive today, thank you for being with us. Tune in app, streaming live, or maybe you're streaming one of our affiliates app, whatever the case may be, whether it be live or archived. We're glad you're here, and we are ready for another show. And we have Vox seats coming.
Yes, we do. Fired up, too.
Got a Burgess Ball battle.
Mm-hmm.
We always try to judge, kind of where Greg's attitude is today. He's hard to. He got a little angry we didn't have any staples. I got him off from
That's on me. I thought I had a pile of them. I got paper clips.
We got them now, though.
Yeah,
we got them now, though.
For some reason, we got boxes of paper clips everywhere. Okay. We don't even use paper clips.
Ooh, we should make necklaces.
Ooh,
yeah. Y'all remember that?
Oh, yeah.
I was like, I'm a welder.
That's it.
Putting those things together as a kid.
Yeah, I forgot about those. I never used paper clips much. You know what I use paper clips for? I'm not promoting this. Because everybody come back and say, Bird, hey, thanks a lot. My kid's eardrum got burst. I use paper clips to clean wax out of my ear.
Rick, that's the thing they say not to do.
Yeah, I don't open it up. I keep it with the loop and get into that loop and dig.
You like that guy sticks his car keys in his ear. The fobs kind of ruined that. But you remember people take the car key and dig in their ear?
I used to love to get a car key.
Remember what the teachers in high
back in high school. Dig a little wax out.
Kids, don't do what Uncle Rick does.
Don't do that.
I didn't say do it.
Next, you're going to say, see if you can fit it in those holes in the wall, kid.
Oh, no.
Papa, why are you putting your key in your ear, Papa?
Papa, what's wrong? Is your ear itching, Papa?
Trying to crank your head.
Hey, I had me a late afternoon yesterday.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
It was return to the vet for Cuddy.
Oh,
guys.
What about the dog?
How'd the drugs do?
What about the dog?
I'm just telling you, if there was a video we could cut on why dogs don't need to do drugs, and it was he was like a PSA for other dogs that had drug problems.
Yeah.
We could have put him as the lead dog.
So he was stammering everything?
Was he?
Oh, that's
and the vet said, look, we're not playing around. We're going to make sure we give him enough.
What about the dog?
And Terry announced yesterday, late afternoon, hey, let's run him up. I was supposed to about 2 hours in advance to kind of start the process, and so we're all in. And it didn't take long. He came out. He was woozy. Almost felt sorry for him a little bit. Like, hey, buddy, you're struggling, aren't you?
Yeah, you can't walk a straight line.
And we take him in there. I know.
Did he
That's
just
what I'm
lay
saying.
there?
That's what I'm saying.
Did he just lay there?
Well, yeah, kind of. He would get out, and he got in the parking lot, and if he could talk, he'd be like, hey, man, this is unbelievable.
Dude, what's
and
up?
he would just kind of,
what's up, dude?
Yeah, he would just kind of look around like, what's up? And he would stare into space.
No.
And if he would see a bird, he'd go, oh, man. And it's like, if his eyes could talk,
Wow.
he was like either help me or this is really cool. And so we go in the room.
Speedy walked in. He had his everyday earbuds on, listening to Pink Floyd.
Yeah. And so where we take him, you have the opportunity to check in from a parking spot, and then they'll text you when a room's available, so you don't have to have the dog up front and they're all barking and going crazy. So we said, let's just do that because he's out of it in the back. And so they said, hey, room 3's ready. So we go in room 3. And I'm thinking, okay, this is it. He's good. Well, no, that was the sedation to get in there. Now they're about to put him out to do the work on him.
Oh, Lord.
But I had to get a muzzle on him.
Oh,
and I don't know if you've ever tried doing that on a dog.
They're not big on it. I know that.
No.
I used to have to put one on Chloe. Oh, yeah.
Even kind of out of it, he was not going to have anything to do with that. At one point, I have got him pinned against the wall. And he's like, man, what are you doing, man? What are you doing, man?
Yeah.
And he's 93 pounds. And a 93-pound dog, he's not a bite threat, but if he doesn't want something done to him,
you
can't
can't do that.
you can't
Sounds
do
like you're
nothing
trying
with
to
him.
muzzle Dennis Hopper.
So, so now it's like I'm
to get the muzzle on him.
No, it's just he still cared about that.
Oh.
This was just, hey, I'm just going to be
him a little
chill.
more.
So I finally got it on him. They cinched it up, and they said, hey, we'll be back. And bless his heart, when he came back, man, golly, he was so out of it. Still this morning, he's still kind of loopy.
Wow.
But, man, I had to pick him up, put him in the truck, take him out of the truck, 93 pounds. Don't ever underestimate these stick legs. He had to get down in the catcher stance and pick him up and put him in there.
Oh, yeah.
And good gracious. It's okay. Tried to use my legs.
Well, at least you ain't got to do that.
I said, Terry, watch this. I'm going down. To pick Cuddy up. Y'all are awful.
What? I don't know if that was necessary.
We didn't even look at you. We looked down.
I thought the drugs were enough. I'm sorry.
What's wrong with y'all?
You're sedating everybody. What's going on? That's maybe a little overkill there. I don't know. I know he's having bad experience. You felt bad for him.
Hey, y'all need help. Y'all need help. Well, I was talking about.
You'll be fine.
I was talking about picking up the dog. There was one uncomfortable moment.
What
about the dog?
I believe the medicine would have done it.
Y'all need to pray about it. There was one incident where we were in the room and the lady was
following you everywhere.
Yeah, you know how I'll talk into the mic of my phone because sometimes if I don't have my glasses on, I can't type.
Right.
And so there was one uncomfortable.
Second.
I was giving JC a play-by-play, and at one point I said, "Yeah, I had him pinned up against the wall, and I was sitting on your mom's lap, and all this kind of stuff." And the lady goes, "Can I come in?" Because she didn't realize I was talking on the phone. She didn't know.
Oh my
It was an uncomfortable moment, but
How much it set you back
$275
for that fun trip?
What about the dog?
What about the dog?
What about the dadgum dog?
Oh, we're off and running.
Y'all need to think about it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm talking about bending down and picking
I
Cuddy up.
was just sitting here. I mean, it was just silent. It was a terrible.
I was just showing out in front of Terry.
I know. I got you.
She said, "I see you."
Well, we'll be right back.
Good gracious alive.
More of the Rick Burgess Show
Thanks for your help, Greg.
coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. 40.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at takelean.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Here's the problem with most security systems. They take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox, very different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive, with Active Guard outdoor protection. Smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert professional monitoring agents. Get 50% off now at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
All right, America, as you can tell, we're off to quite the start today. All right, thanks for being with us. Glad to hear Cuddy's doing well and sadly has started smoking. So as we work our way back, some of you out there, you don't want to be on the wrong side of the IRS. Those 3 letters make us all feel we don't even like the sound of it. But U.S. Tax Shield is ready to help you if you got a tax problem. Maybe you haven't filed in a while. Maybe we got something outstanding and they're looking for you. Would you like for the collection calls to be turned off? Well, U.S. Tax Shield, probably the first thing they'll do. And you may qualify. Did you know that the government wants to resolve this as much as you? True. And there's some programs that will allow you maybe to get right with the IRS at the lowest price possible. Negotiate that down, but you're going to need somebody to help you. And that's where U.S. Tax Shield really, really comes in handy. The Better Business Bureau says about U.S. Tax Shield, A-plus rating, A-plus rated. So call 1-800-769-7340. 1-800-769-7340. Or you can go to rickburgessshow.com. You'll find that same phone number right there under the sponsors button. So, we did have a little bit of NFL football last night. Greg and I cannot watch two games. Did they do two still, or is it just one?
No, they just did one. They just did one.
I'm tired of the two.
I don't like when they do two.
You know, they were in London Sunday, the Browns.
Well, thank goodness
I don't like
for that.
Huh?
I
know. I
didn't
didn't even realize it till it was already over. But, yeah, the Jaguars beat the Chiefs last night, but what's got the attention of everybody is like with 20-something seconds left, the Jaguars are trying to go in to take the lead. And, you know, when a lineman steps back and steps on the foot of a quarterback or something and they fall, that's what happened to Trevor Lawrence. He got stepped on and fell, and when he fell, nobody touched him. So he got up and spun around almost like, I can't believe this.
Yeah, I'm up.
And then got around the corner, kind of slipped through an attempted tackle, and then dove over the goal line and took the lead and beat the Chiefs.
I mean, his whole body was laying on the ground.
Yeah,
here's the whole thing.
Here's a freeze frame from it. If you see your quarterback on the ground like this here,
right.
then you tend to think he's not going to score a touchdown.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
But then he got up and did it.
Yeah, it was really crazy.
He was
How
on the
strange.
ground.
Yeah.
That was that.
That is strange.
Even the running back looked at him like, oh, it's over. Oh, my goodness. You're getting up.
They said that one of the bigger stories that Travis Kelce said all of his teammates seemed to be looking at him strange after listening to his girlfriend's new album. So they.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah,
our
like,
fiance, I should say fiance.
Yes.
All right.
Should you?
Anybody think they're gonna get married to anybody?
Adler's dream is they get married and they have kids.
And they take their platform and do good things.
Yeah, that's what that is.
Hold your breath
my
on
hope.
that one.
But this last album,
She's really going to
Kinda
have to turn it around.
yeah. He's gonna have to claim some kind of schizophrenic episode on that album to turn things around. I think.
Yeah, it's there you go. I have not watched the Manning cast. Somebody said it's great, but I have not.
Yeah, I keep hearing about that every year, and I've never
watched it.
Yeah.
Never paid
You know,
attention.
that reminds me of different options
bet
that
it's
different channels give you. And Saturday during the Georgia-Kentucky game, I was coming through, and for some reason, I think it was on the SEC network, and it was the Skycam cast. And there was no announcing. It was just the natural audio of the Skycam over the huddle and over the line of scrimmage. And it really was a pretty cool deal because you could hear the stadium announcer, you could hear the call, you could hear them hitting. It was really a pretty cool perspective. It's almost like you were there on the field in the game.
Love it.
Yeah,
Yes.
it was really neat. Now, I'm not going to do that every time, and I went back to the original, standard broadcast, but for a while, that was really cool.
Really nice.
Then you got tired of it.
Not as annoying like commercials flashing up on you. And I've done that before. It's really, especially if
You
it's
ain't
like
never done that.
if it's like a background game.
Yeah.
Really nice.
Yeah,
and the
because-
audio's cool. It's really neat.
Makes you feel like you're there in the stadium.
It really does.
I actually caught a pass.
But like Georgia, it'd be hovering over the huddle.
Yes.
And then when they broke the huddle, you were literally right behind the quarterback.
It just kind of floats
and
around.
you could see the defensive making calls and adjusting, and the offensive linemen making adjustments too. It was pretty neat.
That's pretty
I
cool.
mean, it was just.
Okay.
I mean,
All
I'm
right.
just saying.
I mean-
it's not. It was the first time I'd really ever given that anything.
If Beth Mowens was calling my game, I would choose that.
you could choose that,
Oh, in a second.
yeah.
They had that funny girl from Saturday Night Live, Heidi Gardner, on the Manning cast last night, and evidently she's a Chiefs fan.
Okay.
And she was actually on right when the pick six happened.
Oh.
And so you can hear how she reacted to that.
Is that Manning Cast?
That's
the Manning cast. That's her responding to
And
the
who is that?
Jaguars.
That's a Chiefs fan. She's on Saturday Night Live. Heidi Gardner.
Okay.
She was like the guest.
I think she's.
Okay.
Didn't she get booted?
She just got booted. I think you're right.
Yeah.
Which is weird because I thought she was one of the few
She
funny
was
ones.
funny.
So they were live, and the Jaguars intercepted it, ran it. Was it a pick six?
It was a pick six.
And so she's okay.
I think they got rid of her because Bad Bunny didn't want her to be on anymore.
That's true. And he said it in Spanish.
Yeah, and she couldn't speak Spanish, so she was out.
She's been consistently funny for like a long time. I don't know.
she's funny.
No, what?
Many
So
years.
I didn't see her picture. Can you show it to me
Yeah,
again? I
it's
didn't
a
remember.
weird freeze frame. But
Okay,
there you
well,
go.
I've got a
She's-
glare there.
I do too. There's a
Okay,
terrible
so
glare on that
I see
TV.
who that is.
I'm gonna push it down.
But
here
I
in a
haven't
minute.
watched Saturday Night Live in
Yeah.
so long.
I've tried
Yeah.
to because
Other
I've
than-
always
other than
such a fan,
clips,
but
yeah.
they keep that same crap.
My life to that kind of stuff now, any show that's on late, is somebody's put a clip up and I can
Right.
see it. That's my
Same
whole
here.
experience.
Yeah.
I never sit down and go, and my late night television begins now.
Yeah,
I
they used to. There was a time when they did.
Oh, Greg.
I loved it.
Oh, one of some of my just as far as a young person, happiest days are you and I kick back ready to watch Letterman.
Yes,
I'm not talking about the Letterman that became the CBS show. I'm talking about the late show Letterman.
the
The original
original
Letterman.
show.
Do you think that
was awesome?
Do you think that was the best run of late night when
Absolutely.
Leno and Letterman were both on?
Yeah.
Or like, and they were going head to head?
When Johnny was still hosting,
Mm-hmm.
and then Letterman followed Johnny.
Okay.
That's the heyday.
That's the heyday.
That's when it was. That's when that was funny stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm not
Very.
saying that Letterman was never funny when he became the, right after the local news guy. He was, on CBS. He had some funny moments.
Yeah.
But there was just something about that original studio, him following Carson, and him being you just watch the guys that play to the main audience. Now you decided to hang around for us, and we might do anything.
Yeah.
Remember they had that edge. You didn't know what and then you heard that like a new band that you really liked was going to be on there, and then you'd really be jacked.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes.
Yeah. So
Letterman
This
always
is
had
another
good
picture of
bands.
that Heidi Gardner person.
Oh yeah, I got it.
yeah.
She's in the
Yeah.
she's in the commercials with the
Yeah.
guy from the son of
Eugene Levy.
Yes, the
Yes.
eyebrow guy. We all know him.
we-
the
yeah,
eyebrow
yeah,
guy.
and I can't name the show that he's
when they're
on.
trying to say something and
I'll
he's
be
saying
cussing.
Right.
you can't say that on
Yeah.
that commercial,
Yeah.
and then they say, "What if Morgan Freeman says
pretty
it?"
Yes,
funny.
Yes.
Which by the
Good
way,
commercials.
Yeah, those are good commercials. She is funny.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Conan-
but didn't she also like on that weird Buffalo Wild Wings commercial? Like she's gonna have babies with that buffalo thing.
Oh, is that her?
Is that her too, or is that a
Oh,
different
wow.
person?
I don't know.
about that.
I don't know who
Kinda
wrote
weird.
that.
You
I don't know
weirded
who,
me out.
I don't know who wrote that in the script, but that's just not necessary.
I guess
Yeah,
the same guy that the same people that wrote them two guys in fur coats talking about football. Have y'all? I
Right.
can't figure out what that means.
No.
I haven't seen it.
You haven't?
No.
Well, I mean, it's on all the time.
I don't like the way it sounds.
No, it's
No,
really
it's
weird.
very
I
uncomfortable.
still don't understand what the point.
Okay.
But yes, Rick, you are right. It looks like the funny date night scenario where she's dating
Yeah.
Buffalo or on a date.
The Buffalo Wild thing. I mean, it's kind of funny till she starts talking about them having children, and then it gets weird.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, there's no need for that, right?
No.
We don't have to think like that.
I mean, I've seen Beauty and the Beast, but come on, let's not get crazy.
Yeah, really.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. Buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. MyPillow is excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. MyPillow bed sheets, $29.88, any color, style, and size. My towels are finally back in stock. Get a 6-piece My Towel set for only $39.98. The limited edition premium My Pillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in free digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use the code BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BigVox at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. And the tickets are moving, so especially early access, that's 2 options. Get those tickets. If you got a group of 10 or more, you get $10 off a ticket. Jacked about 2026. We got some really cool things coming in 2026, and we'll start the year with those 2 conferences in Birmingham and Starkville. Looking forward to that. All right, so I know that we talk a lot here. When you think about, nutrition, you always think about us. 'Cause we're trying to do just a little bit better. And Greg has made the comment, which I agree with him, is, when people throw these things out, when something becomes trendy, and I love, and you've mentioned this, Greg, that somebody will claim the whole way they lost weight was just stop eating bread.
Yeah, completely.
I mean,
That's what did it.
But then you look around, and especially you even look from a biblical standpoint, and it's hard to. I have a hard time demonizing bread.
I'm not saying eat bread 24/7.
Yeah, I love
What's
bread.
wrong with a piece of bread?
But I married a non-bread person, and it really threw me. When we first started, living as husband and wife, and my wife's a great cook. And by the way, I picked up on an error yesterday, and I pulled a dairy bear yesterday, and that's on me. I'll get back to that. But sorry about that. That's on me. But we always had bread with dinner. Always.
Yeah.
Cornbread, rolls, we didn't have
cornbread
biscuits.
bad every night.
Now, we didn't grow up having biscuits for dinner. I know a lot of people did. Biscuits in our world was just strictly breakfast. But
we were cornbread.
yeah,
and rolls.
Cornbread was our biggie, and then rolls. It was
Throw a crescent roll out there.
yeah,
every now and then.
French bread. If you had spaghetti, you were gonna have garlic bread.
Oh, so that's my weakness is that
Yeah.
garlic
Love
bread.
garlic bread.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Tear it
So,
up.
but I know. So Sherry,
So good.
two things that I notice about Sherry's culture, because it's all what Sherry doesn't care anything about what we're drinking, and she doesn't care about bread. So if she brings a meal to the table, I have to talk bread. What about bread? We're gonna have some bread, because she never. I guess they just didn't do bread. I don't know, and
Yeah.
I'm like, where's the bread? And so I had to kind of be a bread advocate at dinner. I'm the guy that if I sit down at a restaurant and it's a restaurant that has a basket of bread, I mean.
I'll eat the whole basket.
I'll eat some bread.
Ain't
How
nothing
about
wrong.
when it's hot and the butter melts in it?
Yeah, I refuse for you to make bread bad.
They'll come
I
over and
refuse.
say, "Do y'all want some bread?" And Cheryl go, "Whoa, yes,
Yeah.
yes, we do."
And
Yes,
if it's a really fancy place, they'll be like, "Would you like some olive oil, sir?"
oh yes,
yeah.
what's
Run
wrong with
that-
that?
Run the baby
Nothing
in
wrong
that.
A little pepper on it.
Yeah.
little pepper.
Nothing wrong with
Little
that.
party.
But I want to ask you about this. And I remember the first time I saw this was my grandmother. And of course, now our mother does it, but she does it just because it's functional. But I remember the first time I ever saw this trend was my grandmother. People who freeze bread. They'll take a loaf of bread, they'll put it in the freezer, and then they'll bring it out and they'll heat it up when they want to use it.
Yeah.
So here's a story today. Is eating bread that's been frozen first, then toasted, better for you?
It tastes good.
It does.
Mhm.
I remember the first time I saw my grandmother with a loaf of bread in the freezer.
Yeah, that was weird.
I thought, that's weird, Meemaw.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember that.
Now, once she
it made-
opens,
it was a little gross to me because I thought it made the bread wet.
Yeah, I didn't.
when she opens the loaf, or when she did she put it back in the freezer every time she wanted, or did she go to the refrigerator after it was from the freezer?
She would
after
keep
was
it
opened?
frozen, bring it out for dining, and if there was anything left, back to the freezer.
Back to the freezer.
That's what Mom does.
Huh.
She gets that French bread cut real thin,
Mm-hmm.
and you pull that out, throw it on there, and put your mozzarella on it, put it in the oven.
Oh, it's great.
Woo. Could be a simple
Real hungry.
kitchen
Yeah.
hack. It's making waves now. Of course, if it's on social media, we must all try it.
Mm-hmm.
But it says freezing your carbs before eating them could make digestion easier and better for Greg. This is good for you. Blood sugar,
Good boy, Greg.
type 2. So, but some
You
people
didn't have to add that, Rick.
some people are calling exaggeration. Says there's a little bit of truth behind the trend, but people are exaggerating
See,
how big a deal this really is.
Anybody comes out with something, somebody counters it. I'm just gonna eat what the hell I want. If y'all don't like it, or somebody says it ain't whatever.
Where are you
That's
on
good
frozen
attitude.
bread? I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about you
don't
brought.
do it.
I'm not talking about you went to the store out of the freezer. You got the garlic
the
bread.
Coles bread.
I'm not talking
Which
about
I
that.
love that Coles.
I'm talking about
man.
your regular everyday bread.
I don't have a problem with it, but I don't do it.
Well, it's a good way to keep it from if you got if you go to a large store that sells large quantities of
Yeah.
things.
You'd
where
have to do
things
that.
cost.
Yeah.
Things
You
cost
Costco
a little
people.
bit. You get 2 loaves, and a lot of times my kids won't go through them fast enough. So I'll put one in the freezer, and I'll actually put the other one in the fridge because you get that brown or green bread going one time on you, it freaks you out. You're like,
Yeah, I'll go refrigerator, not freezer. We haven't gone freezer.
So you'll put it in the fridge.
I'll do the fridge.
Wow.
I don't even do that.
So body that you got cold bread now?
No, I mean because normally we'll toast it up or something.
To the toaster, or do you go oven?
Or if it's just a sandwich, it'll just be toaster.
Toast, I go to the oven.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I like my bread toasted with anything.
Me too. I'll toast my bread. Now it's almost like I don't eat a sandwich unless I toast my bread.
And I love it.
Start to get on Sherry's nerves. She's like, you have to toast every sandwich.
You know what I love?
I'm like, I prefer toasted bread.
I toast my sandwich.
I do
bread
too. And you know what I love? The heel and the toe.
Yeah, don't
If
throw
you
that
toast
away.
the heel
Don't
and the
you
toe,
throw that
that's
away.
the best
I
part.
love it too. How about this? I'll take that out and dine on it while I'm fixing the sandwich.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I was I'm getting now to where I'm leaning hot sandwich over cold sandwich.
Good with me.
Yeah.
I love a hot sandwich.
Great with
I
me.
do too.
Not bad. It's
I
not
don't
bad.
mind 'em.
But I
You
do
go-
love a good crispy, wet deli meat sandwich with some pickles on it.
You talking about something like
Yeah. I
Have you-
do like cold.
Hey, let me ask you this: Have you ever gone right across the street
good night? That's the sandwich you can't
to
even.
New York Butcher Shop, one of my favorite places on the planet?
That
Hey,
sandwich.
Have you ever gone over there and got one of their daily sandwiches?
I haven't.
Let me tell you what you won't say. Well, y'all holding back on the meat?
No, you have to
Really?
have TMJ surgery after you eat it.
I mean, they pile it on.
Okay.
I mean, how about this? I've gotten to the point,
It's right
and you
there,
know,
too.
and I'm a pretty good eater, even though I'm doing a little better. But I've gotten to the point, even if it wasn't for doing a little bit better, where I'll say I'll just take a half. I mean, it's that much food.
You're
Nice.
right. When they handed me the one I ordered the whole, I thought, well, when am I supposed to eat this?
Yeah.
I can't eat this. It's huge.
Yeah, because most of my
Where'd you go
life,
over
when
When we first moved up here.
the first time I met somebody that would go to a place that made sandwiches and they wouldn't get a 12-inch, I'd be like, what?
Yeah, I know.
I always thought that was weird.
Mm-hmm.
But now, as I got a little older and I'm trying to do a little better,
$5
you know,
foot long.
I'll do the 6-inch now.
I go there all the time. I took the kids there this weekend.
Calm down.
Picked up some chili and some Brunswick stew.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You
gotta go
You
sandwich.
gotta go have one of those sandwiches.
All right.
It-
Oh,
I will
they're
tell you,
huge.
it's not really. I mean, it needs to be. Chris Adler, who work on the Rick Burgess show, am now going to go have a man lunch.
Okay.
It's not. I don't really see you and your kids sitting around, doing that. I think that's I'm going to grab me a sandwich
okay.
because
I'm in.
because they're hearty. It's a hearty sandwich.
It is
yeah.
You got to sit a minute after you eat.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
We're talking about bread and just toast, like toast. If you had toast, are you going to go butter on the toast, or are you going to go like jam?
Both.
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 Yeah.
Butter and jam.
Both.
Butter and jam.
Let me tell you what I did the other day because Sherry was gone. Remember when I was home for a week by myself?
Yeah.
And you just come up with all kinds of creations. Then I brought out a waffle, toasted it, put butter on it, put peanut butter on it,
Good gracious.
and then put some of that honey on it.
Were you just looking in the pantry, just grabbing
Well,
stuff?
no,
Gotcha.
no. That's
let
all
me tell you
good.
something.
That's all good
Let me
right
tell you
there.
something.
Hey.
Let me tell you something. I took a bite into that and I said, Eureka! We've done it.
You're all by yourself. You can just.
It was phenomenal.
Don't sleep on heated up peanut butter. I mean, it changes it.
Yes.
It makes it taste so much
And the
better.
peanut butter started melting on there like
Yes.
everything else.
Yes,
and I took
yes.
that honey out and said,
Yes.
and you can do that. You can do that cocoa honey too if you want.
There you
but I don't
go.
really like bringing chocolate into that, so I just went standard
Okay.
honey.
Okay.
Still from the East Bogle Bee Company.
Mm-hmm.
I think we got so
Give me
much
that
of it.
sound you did when you were squirting the honey out.
Huh?
You went.
I notice I'll go jam on
Always get
toast
on me.
if I'm having eggs or something. But if I'm having like oatmeal, I'll just go butter on the toast.
Oh, that's weird.
All right,
That
You
is
don't
weird,
need to.
isn't it?
You don't need
Yeah,
to make
yeah.
that rule for yourself.
wow.
Yeah.
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 What
It's
about
kinda
this?
like, you
Anybody
didn't finish.
Anybody here, the four of us, ever successfely used honey and not got it all over your hands?
No.
No, sticky mess.
Yeah,
And then
sticky
the
mess.
lid,
Sticky
the lid.
mess.
The lid's got it on it.
Yeah.
I never can get it to
Right.
Do you just go standard napkin, come out here and give it a little?
Yeah.
So anyway, those of you that saying that freezing your bread, you think back to the original deal. You think you're trying to do better by freezing it. They're like, does it have some impact? Some.
It's just everybody's always trying to be sharp.
My concern is because I can't handle damp bread. My bread can't be damp.
No, I don't, that's what the toaster's for.
Yeah.
I'm just, it's rare I don't toast my bread in anything.
I'm with you.
agree.
I'm with you. I'm with you. We'll be back. We'll continue after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Free trial is 7 days. If customer does not cancel prior to the end of a trial period, fees will apply.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. Quo, formerly OpenPhone, gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. Quo lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? Quo automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With Quo's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions and use those insights to level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with Quo. Quo. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Quo for free at quo.com/try and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's quo.com/try. QUO.com/try.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Are you turning 65 or helping a loved one navigate Medicare options? More than half of eligible Medicare beneficiaries are choosing Medicare Advantage. So what's the difference between Original Medicare and Medicare Advantage when it comes to the coverage and costs? Karen Deutsch from United Healthcare is here to break down the basics.
Original Medicare provided by the federal government includes Part A for hospital care and Part B for doctor visits, but it doesn't cover things like dental, vision, or hearing. Medicare Advantage, also known as Part C, is offered by private insurers. It includes everything Original Medicare covers, plus extras like dental, vision, hearing, and often prescription drug coverage, all in one plan. Another big difference? Cost protection. Generally, Medicare Part B covers 80% of a person's healthcare costs, leaving them to cover the remaining 20% out of pocket. Medicare Advantage plans have an annual out-of-pocket limit, helping you manage expenses.
For more information, visit MedicareEducation.com.
Sponsored by United Healthcare.
When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor. And if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/BigVox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with the trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer. And we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you. Yep, episode 16 already out. So if you have not, I had a very interesting, because I get a lot of emails about that, as you can imagine. A very interesting email. So, and we watched some of it. I'm debating discussing it as a group today, but I don't know. Maybe I should follow up. But the person was asking, what do you think here? And at the end of it, I kind of said, I just think that the pastor's goofy. I mean, real goofy.
Thank you for showing me that.
Yeah,
I cannot believe you did.
I've already showed it to Speedy. I watched.
I had to almost walk away.
I watched him turn away, and then
I was moved by it.
Greg was moved by it. Andy Blank
started singing.
I did.
Andy Blank said he thinks he's got to be hospitalized after he saw
I took
it.
squalling.
Boy, I tell you what, it's shocking. It's shocking. Some people that are allowed to be in pulpits. It really is shocking. And we wonder why men won't go to church and that women go to church at much higher rates than men. I tell you, some of it is because some of the pastors are corny and goofy.
Oh,
that's why. So
there it is.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying that's a legitimate excuse, but I can see how that would throw you. But
sugarcoating it, Rick. What do you really think?
Well, the guy asked me, and he was like, I said, I'll tell you what I think. I think he's just goofy, but you did the right thing by leaving. I wouldn't go back there ever. But anyway, so
put your hands up, everybody.
You saw it. I've never quite heard the message. Jesus is convertible. But anyway, looking at Adler, he's like, please show it to me. All right, so Adler, by the way, got your Camp House shirt on today. Looking sharp, buddy.
Yes.
Hey, I like that. I like that.
And this is a double XL, and it fits me pretty snug.
It does. Looking good in there.
For sizing.
Looking good.
It's a good shirt.
Yeah.
Why did you change shirts?
I've been wanting to wear this shirt since Rick gave it to me, but I kept leaving it here.
So you've been wanting to wear it ever since you got it.
So this morning I was either going to come in shirtless or in a replaceable shirt, and I came in a sleeveless.
You did.
Looking like Gary.
Sharp. Yes, you did.
And I wanted everybody to know I'm putting on my Camp House shirt.
I pulled a Derryberry yesterday. It's on me, 100% on me.
Okay.
You know how you remember things and you're like, did I remember that? I guess I just remembered that wrong. I thought that our mom, Greg and I, and now my wife makes it. Lily may make it too. This slaw that we eat with grilled hamburgers, Mama's slaw. I thought it was in Rick's Picks, and I threw it out there yesterday, and people, of course, wanted it. And they're like, it's not there. And I went looking, it's not there. I thought I put it there.
Step out.
So
you thought you put it there?
I thought that I got that
that
from Sherry, your mom, and gave it to you or sent it in or whatever.
No, you gave me the oatmeal thing. That's what you're thinking
of. Well, it was back before that. I thought we discussed it. I guess we discussed why don't I go get it, and I thought I did. So I'm sorry, the slaw recipe's not there, but I will get it. That's on me.
You're so confident.
That's on me. I did. I think that's in Rick's Picks.
Yeah, I tell you where you can find that.
Couple of things here. Rosie O'Donnell has
large.
Has Greg and Greg. This may hurt you. She has applied for Irish citizenship.
Oh no! Are we losing Roe?
We may lose Roe. Now the good news is, and this is what we love about our current White House. Response from the White House: great news for America. Golly, that's good. So
is this one of these things? She's over there and she's overdoing it, but she really wishes she was here.
But
she got to act like she's.
You know what we call this? We call this the Terry Bowden. Do you remember when he walked in and threatened to quit at Auburn?
Yeah.
And thought that was going to be the big moment that Auburn begged him to stay and offered him a contract. And they said, "Sounds good to us."
Yeah.
So this is
she's waiting on everybody to beg.
Right. This is where Rosie wants us to say, "Please, Rosie, no. You mean too much to us." You know what's sad is I remember when she had her daytime talk show and she had a crush on Tom Cruise, which, is odd, considering. Yeah. But
I don't know what that says
and
about her.
you know
or
what
Tom.
she was? She was fun. She seemed happy.
Sure, she did.
And then she attacked Tom Selleck that day. And after that, she just went weird.
Yeah, got a different haircut and everything.
Yeah, and then it just all went south. So, Ro, at one time, we might have wanted you around, but you kind of turned into something that I would just want Ireland to deal with. So, that's great news for America. Another one, this one, Greg, this one's going to hurt a little bit.
Oh.
Just talked about him. 112,000 people came to see him in concert in the big house.
Oh, yeah.
Zach Bryan.
I don't know why he's even doing this.
This is not, this is one of those things where if you're his publicist, you're just like, why, Zach? Why? 112,000 people came to see you. People love your songs. You sold your catalog at a super young age for millions. Please don't do this, especially to the country music audience. And you're going to be kind of that throwback, kind of outlaw country sound that I prefer, by the way.
Yeah.
I really like his catalog, most of it, not all of it.
Yeah, really like some of his songs.
No, you're not going to like this.
No.
Watch
No.
out. Have you seen it, Adler? Do you know what I'm
Yes,
talking about?
yes.
Speedy, do you know?
Do I know? Yeah, I printed it. Alt's coming out. Here he comes.
The song, he's teasing a song called Bad News. Now think about the country music audience, not the celebrities, the people who actually listen to the music. Condemning ice raids, fading of the red, white, and blue. Zach, no, that's not going to go well.
Why even go this route? Just sing
Well,
songs.
he can write about whatever he wants, but the people, like I say, can respond however they want to.
His rise to fame's been weird anyway.
It has.
He's in.
Greg, do you think? Oh, I knew it. But I mean, I like his stuff. Not all of it, but I like some. What about Hey Driver?
I like
You
it.
like Hey Driver?
That's a good one.
Something in the Orange, I love.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
I mean, but anyway, so
It's about Tennessee football.
no, it's not. But anyway, but if he writes a song to his fan base, condemning ICE and getting on that wagon,
We'll see.
I don't know. On that note, Whoopi Goldberg has suggested that we all darken our skin and speak with a Latin accent to see if ICE will target us. Hey, Whoop, come on.
What's that even mean?
Come on, Whoop.
Why is the left always on the wrong side of all the issues?
Yeah, the targeting thing,
This
too.
thing-
Profiling, as I've said, it really is just good police work.
Yeah.
If I'm legal and I'm good and they want to check on me, based on what most people look like that are here illegal, that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm good. I'm covered.
Yeah, I mean, that I would expect, like we said 1,000 times back in the Rick and Bubba days, if, donut shops are being knocked off by, large white men with dark hair and facial hair, I'd expect to be looked at.
Yeah, you'd be questioned.
And you know what? Hopefully they'd vet it out and go, I don't think big fella here
He actually bought his own donut.
Yeah, he's not the donut guy. He looks a lot like one.
Yeah.
But he's not, So, Whoopi, thank you for that. There's this thing with all this where, when you're doing something illegal, and we've seen what open borders, we see how negative this has been. It's been a bad thing for all the cities. It's been a bad thing for the country.
Well, how
and
could it
frankly,
be a
it's
good
been a
thing?
bad thing for everybody, including people who are Latin. It's been bad for them too. If you're a legal citizen in this country, this has not been a good idea. And I know there's some innocent people that are sweet and kind and wonderful that get caught in all that. But the problem is the only way to know which ones are which is to have a border that vets people out.
And I understand, Zach Bryan, hey, this country was built on... That's not the phase of what this country is in right
Thank
now.
you.
We are not in a nation-building phase, and what you're having is the entire world coming here to live off of our welfare programs, and that just... You can't sustain a country if you do that.
Plus, legal immigration is how the country was built, not illegal.
Right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor, and if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/BigVox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America, it's time for the show.
Who's ready to go? Come on.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, broadcasting from the real world. It's Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America, it's time for the show.
Well, as you heard, the gang's all here. Everybody say, everybody bring it. Sing it back to me.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, so as we start this hour, we have a lot to cover. Now, I don't know how to deal with, I'm in a bit of a Gary situation over here. So this is standard, my life with Gary, and there's so many things. Hey, look, let me tell you something. Seriously, I got plenty to do. I'm over at Al's, and I'm bulldozing over here at Al's. When I finish up over at Al's, I'm going to get over to your place. Hey, look, I got things to do. I really do. I ain't never got to be on up there. I don't need to be on the show. I ain't got to come by the show. And, you know, so just let me know. But everywhere I go. Did you see my latest post on Facebook? Underneath it. When you going to be on the show again?
Everybody's asking.
And so
Everybody's asking.
Gary is, we've all heard this term before, okay? And it's not new. Hey, that could have been an email.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
that could have been a text.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Gary is, and I appreciate his commitment to old schoolness. I really do. Hey, Gary wants to talk about everything. He doesn't just want to text back and forth things that could just be a text.
Okay.
Everything is a 2-word text. Call me. Not call me. It's important. Not call me.
I got information.
I need information. Call me. You need to help me. I got a situation that I need to, need you to weigh in on. Call me. It's just a 2-word text. Hey, call me. Now, a call me could be, I'm thinking about doing this, and this at the farm. What do you think? Rare. It could be, it usually is just a conversation. Hey, Gary, calling you back. What are you doing? Well, just here at work. Gosh, you wouldn't believe what I've been doing. I would. I've been on that tractor all day long. Well, good. You just were. I mean, you have no idea what it's like to take care of this place. And I'm like, well, it could be those kind of things. Hey, I was over at Hickory Chip. I mean, people just talking about the show.
Boy, I wish I was there.
And but anyway, it could be something like that, and then we'll get into a conversation about things we need to do. But I've learned that just call me, and this is what I do. If I get a call me text, hey, call me. First thing I'll do is check to see if he's called me, and is there a voicemail. Now that means it's high level. That's a different. That's
yeah.
But if I don't see that, I know that a call me could be let's just catch up. It's not pulling me. It means to call me when you can. So anyway, he hit me with a call me yesterday, and I had an active day, and I never got around to calling him. I was just going to call him today. So I get. And
he didn't follow up, so you probably thought it wasn't that important.
Yeah, I didn't think it was important. And so then I get this today. Hey, I was going to drop by for a few minutes this morning, but I couldn't get you on the phone yesterday. Got to go get parts for something. I guess he's coming to the city today. So I text back, well, just come by. You always have an open invitation. And you always could just text me, hey, I might stop by tomorrow. And then I can come back and say, sounds great. Or, hey, we're covered up tomorrow. I don't know when I can't imagine me ever telling Gary we got too much going on tomorrow. Don't come by. You know, that would be the rare. Or the only thing might be, hey, we're not at the studio. We're on location. I might say
could be that.
True. But you know, he's got an open. That could have simply been a text. I'm coming to Birmingham tomorrow. I might stop by, letting you know. And I'd be like, great, come on. So I've told him to come by if he wants to. But now he may do the. Well, I mean, it's too late now. I done got up and got my stuff and headed back. But I don't know how he can. I don't know how that could be possible.
Well, hopefully he will. Love to see Gary.
Yeah, I'd love to see Gary. But I mean, you could just simply text. I might stop by tomorrow.
Call me.
Gotta talk. The only text I ever get from Gary is call me. Hey, call me. You know, it's like that time, the first time that we started working together. His messages are that way too. If he ever does call me. We got bees. Well, what kind of bees? I mean,
let's walk that out.
Call me. Fire. Well, we fire. You know. So I don't know. So I don't know. Gary may come by.
Okay. That would be fun.
Yeah,
hopefully, Gary, you come on by.
Gary, come by if you can. Sure. Interesting email. Okay, so hey Burge, they need our help. Can anybody answer this question? I have not experienced this yet. Hey Burge, as a father of 3 and constantly in town going from one ball practice to another, I've been through a drive-through or 2. Over the past several years, I've heard the phrase, please pull forward and we'll bring you your food, right? We've all done many times, except at Chick-fil-A, because they're serving God's chicken. But this past week, I was asked to do something new. I drove up to the window, paid, sat there for maybe 20 seconds, and the window opened. I then hear, sir, please back up, and I'll wave at you to pull forward again. Keep in mind, I'm the only car in the drive-thru at this time.
Yeah.
I stare at the lady. I smile. I put my car in reverse and back up 10 feet. 30 seconds later, she waves me forward, gives me my meal, and I'm on my way. It took everything within me not to ask why she requested me to do that. Rick, please help with this illogical drive-through maneuver.
Yeah, they got that timer. They're supposed to get them in, and that's why you had to pull up, too. So I've never heard of doing this.
I've never heard
it's like it reset it.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
So they're resetting the timer.
They get judged by how long.
They're cheating.
Oh, and the same thing with the pull-up. It's because of that. Pull up. Yeah.
So, but would the pull up not serve the same? This is
as the backup.
He said, I've never been told to back up.
Normally, there's people behind you, and you couldn't do the backup,
right?
You know, but that's the first I've heard. But I guarantee you, it's tied to that.
So, and they could just get the food out to you quicker and actually pass the standard.
Yeah.
So they're manipulating the standard.
That's exactly what they're doing. So they'll get a better score.
So
because it's all on.
So this is a drive-through participation trophy.
Yeah,
we
look at our great numbers.
We did not achieve greatness, but we're getting a trophy for pretending to achieve greatness.
They're playing with the numbers.
We participated in the drive-through.
Finger on the scale.
Thank you,
so to speak.
Yep.
So sir, I'm afraid you're being asked to make them look like they're more efficient than they actually are.
Actually, I know somebody that their grandmother refuses to pull up when they tell her to. She'll say, "No, this is fast food. I'm not pulling up."
Really?
She won't go.
I will tell you, I don't
heard stories of people like that.
Yeah,
I kind of dig it.
I know me too well because I'm with me all the time. I've been around me for 61 years. There's no way that I might do it, but I absolutely ask why. There's no way I just do it. Yeah. I'm saying, you want me to do what now?
Yeah, so
back up,
and everybody has to.
And you're going to wave me forward. Why are you doing that?
So they don't have to walk out, because if you go forward, they're going to have to walk it out to you.
No,
I got
you back
that.
Up,
then they don't have to walk out.
But there's no way you ask me to do this and I don't ask why.
Yeah,
right.
No way.
I have to ask.
No
why.
way. I am asking why.
Even though I know it's on a timer, I just got to ask you.
And I might even do that. Are y'all wanting me to back up and come up against y'all and pretend y'all got my food to me faster? So y'all can pass your. You know, this is that stuff where people
you don't have to walk out.
Where people want you to go in and rate them a 5-star, and I go, well, hang on, were you a 5-star?
And that's another thing.
Yeah,
when we do anything today without them going, could you do a little survey or rate us on how I did? And I'm like,
I'll tell you what.
Guess.
I'll tell you what.
There's
it is.
a QR code. Let me tell you, when I hear a QR code, I'm out.
Yeah. Let me tell you. And I'm gonna tell you.
I don't think I've ever done one.
I'm gonna tell you what's happening, and it always turns back on you. Analytics we are now obsessed with analytics because now people have found ways to give us all. And now what's going to happen, it was way back before analytics and streaming and apps and QR codes was ever invented. There was a phrase called analysis paralysis.
Yeah.
And that's where we are.
Oh,
People are analyzing things. And let me tell you, all this, hey, we can show you all this information. These same analytics are going to come back to burn you because they're going to get so good that they're going to show you that what you even think's happening really isn't happening. Like people, you're going to, what you're going to start analyzing? People are annoyed by you analyzing them all the time. That's about to come back.
Have you ever?
And then you go, oh my gosh. So us wanting to be analyzed is now annoying the people that we're asking them because we need the feedback. They're annoyed by us constantly asking for the feedback. That is correct.
Yes.
So that's what the analysis is going to start showing.
Have you ever
soon.
filled out the one you get when you go in the post office?
No.
Mail something. They'll go. You can go.
Oh yeah, they circle it with the Sharpie.
Yes.
No.
I go.
Or a
Okay.
highlighter?
Yeah. I go. Yeah. All right, then.
Yeah. All right, then.
So there's by the way, so I'm afraid that's it. They want you to reset their little timer so it looks like they gave you the food the second time you came through.
Yeah.
They're trying to wipe out the first time.
They get a franchise score or something.
They're resetting you, buddy.
Yeah.
They're resetting
People
you.
get creative.
So we'll be back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at TakeLean.com. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Brad's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where batteries are as low as $89.99. Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Brad is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
Constipation with belly pain that keeps coming back and back and back. If your symptoms keep coming back, talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C. Linzess could help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Here's the problem with most security systems. They take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigBox, very different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive, with Active Guard outdoor protection. Smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert professional monitoring agents. Get 50% off now at SimpliSafe.com/BigBox. Or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. SimpliSafe.com/BigBox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. America, thanks for being with us today as we work our way through another one. Vox Seats will be here later in the program today, another Burgess Ball battle. The wheel, which was red hot, has cooled a little. Big Time Rush, our accountant, is thrilled. But we will see what happens. We did get another winner last week. We did get a $1,000 winner last week, so that was big. So we'll see what happens today. ReliefFactor.com, we love them. And let me tell you something. If you've got issues that are tied to inflammation, we may be talking right now about a game changer in your life that is all natural. And I'm not just quoting myself here. I'm talking about Jenny out of the great state of Tennessee. I'm 51 after being involved in high school sports and playing hard, then birthing and raising 2 active sons. My body has taken a beating. I didn't know it was possible to live without daily aches and pains, or wonder what wouldn't work right next. You know, now I'm limping. Don't know why I was injured sleeping. We've talked about that. But thanks to you guys talking up Relief Factor, I finally did it. I ordered some. 3-week start pack, by the way, is $19.95. You'll know inside 3 weeks whether it works or not. And here's what Jenny says. Works so well, I haven't stopped ordering since I ordered the first quick start pack. Love you guys. I like to tell my husbands and friends, I think I love Relief Factor as well. So if you'd like to find out more about this unique combination of botanical ingredients and fish oil that could be a game changer for you, like it has for the majority of us, why don't you go now to ReliefFactor.com. Get your 3-week quick start pack, $19.95, and hopefully we'll hear a letter just like Jenny's from you. Now, Speedy's got an audio clip, and this is, just like we just talked about with the fact we don't live in the real world anymore. Things that used to just be basic. Mm-hmm. Like you're hearing this about how these people are, manipulating these drive-through efficiency. So you're thinking the people that are looking to see if they need to improve, they don't know whether they need to improve because they've got people manipulating the very system that would show there's need for improvement. So that's why the drive-through never gets better. Mm-hmm. By the way, someone said, have you noticed the DMV doesn't even bother you with the survey?
That's a good point.
But anyway, so everything is fake now.
Yeah.
All right. What you're about to hear now has become an online discussion. I can't even believe there's a debate about this. So set it up.
So you're in a restaurant, and there's a screeching baby at another table.
Okay.
Okay.
What kind of baby? A screeching?
Screeching.
Okay. Screeching?
Screeching.
Okay.
Screeching.
It's
Yeah.
screech.
Yeah, loud.
Is it
A loud
screeching?
baby.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
crying
A
baby.
Shrieking baby.
A
Shrieking.
screeching.
Shrieking.
Yeah.
A shrieking baby. Gosh almighty.
Baby's crying, guys.
It's a shrieking baby.
Yeah, okay.
Baby's
Screaming
going
baby.
It's getting smaller.
Yeah, yeah. Shrieking, not shrinking. The baby's getting smaller, and you're like, stop.
Now, that is weird.
It's a
What's
shrieking
Shrek got to
baby.
do with it?
Screaming baby.
Okay.
In this case, and I apologize for this audio because it is going to have a shrieking baby in it.
Okay.
This case, a man sitting next to the table asked the mom if she can maybe quieten her screaming baby, and her reaction is to post the argument online, and the debate went on for about 3 minutes. Finally, the manager came over to try to calm the mom down that's been asked to please maybe go to another area. Could you walk your baby outside or come back in? It's disrupting the entire restaurant. And so the question is it the parent's responsibility to take the kid to another area outside for a bit or whatever? But here's the back and forth when this situation happened.
This gentleman here is telling me to tell my 8-month-old to stop screaming because he has sensitive ears. I know it's loud, but he's an adult. He can leave, and he chooses not to leave. He's choosing me to tell me to take my baby out because he has sensitive ears.
Wow, that's great.
Child, sir. It's not me. I didn't do anything.
Your cousin's whole restaurant after our discussion, they don't want to eat that. They want to eat their food.
You came to me about my child, did you not? You can't remove yourself from this restaurant. No, you're disrespectful, you're entitled, and you're being privileged right now.
Oh, no, my goodness.
How's he being privileged?
This is so illogical on this person's part. What planet do they live on? Now, by the way, everybody now has their own show on their phone. Anything that happens to them now, they got to. We have a live report from me at the restaurant. The point is,
well, he's acting privileged.
Your child is only 8 months old, and it is correct that the child is not old enough for you to reason with the child, but you're the one who brought the child to a public place. It's your child, and you do have a responsibility to everyone else in the restaurant, wherever you are, that if your child, no matter how young, is crying, screeching, shrieking, whatever noise they're making, it is our responsibility as parents to remove our child from the situation, go outside, walk the child around, try to calm the child down. If we can pull it off, we do. If we can't, no, it's us who leave, not everybody else.
Yeah, common sense has left the building. Instead of handling it in this way, normally you either you're aware and you walk out, or you try to, or you just, I've had a situation before where somebody said, "I'm so sorry, I'm trying to calm him down," or whatever.
Yeah, sure.
And before you know it, people are like, "Oh, it's okay," But to be
pushback,
it's just
Text Nation's right. People are out there seeking confrontation now. If there's anybody acting privileged, it's you.
Yeah.
You think that you're so privileged that we got to tolerate. There's dog people that are the same way. If you got a dog or you got a baby, it's your responsibility for that not to, infringe on everybody else in a public place.
Yeah.
And it's not. And she's saying you can leave, so I've got to leave because your baby is upset or making loud noises that is disrupting everybody else, and the baby can't help it. But you're the adult; you got to take care of it.
Yeah.
And it's your responsibility. When you decide to bring babies and animals into public places, you're responsible that it doesn't infringe on other people. Yeah. Bottom line.
How she can't understand. It wasn't, hey, the baby was crying a little bit. Y'all heard that,
oh,
right?
Yeah, that's very
disrespectful. It was echoing through the restaurant.
Trying to have dinner, trying to be on a date, trying to take some time away. Same thing in church. I mean, if the pastor or whoever's up there speaking has worked how long putting this message together, how many hours, and you've tried to bring a baby there, and sometimes babies do great, but if the baby starts being disruptive, you got to get up and you got to go out because everybody else came and are trying to hear this, and the person speaking wants to deliver all the hard work that they've done. Mm-hmm. It's not about you. You and your baby get out.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com. MyPillow's excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. MyPillow bed sheets, $29.88, any color, style, and size. My towels are finally back in stock. Get a 6-piece My Towel set for only $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in free digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use the code BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/BigVox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/BigVox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor. And if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. about it, America? Thanks for being with us today. Hard to believe that people are debating this latest thing. Have you ever noticed, too, going back to that clip, that people hear phrases and they'll adopt them, but they're not using them in the right situation? They say, you're over trying to be all privileged. No, it's not privileged for someone to say, hey, we're trying to eat over here, and your dog or your kid, it's really being disrupted about everybody in here. And it's actually the opposite of what you're saying. Like I said, if you're the person that says, too bad, so sad, what about when she said the baby, I mean, it's not me making noise, it's the baby. Yeah, but you're the baby's mom.
Right.
I don't know if you know that or not.
You might want to walk outside and bounce her a little bit.
I mean, I've done it.
You do.
Look, I remember watching my family enjoy a meal as I was outside in some little courtyard with a toddler going, well, there they are. They got their meal. And I'm the dad with the toddler in the courtyard.
Yeah.
The
toddler wasn't ready to participate.
Right.
So,
let's go for a walk.
Right. Yeah.
Look, we've talked a lot, Rick. You always used to say, hey, the window's closing.
Oh,
so
yes.
like when the waiter would come to the table, it's like, no, don't bring us. Can we just go ahead and order everything right now?
Yeah. When you bring,
because this window is closing and we need to get out of here.
When you bring babies and small children into public places, you got to have a game plan. And they're unpredictable, and when they're disruptive to other people, it's our responsibility to handle it. And now, like I say, I've been the other end because I've had so many kids, and we're probably the same way because we all have. Since I know what it's like, I find myself being pretty gracious in that situation.
For sure, yeah.
But I mean, this guy. This guy was not being unreasonable. I don't think that at all. I mean, that was a disruptive sound, and you've come here, you wanted to eat, and you're probably trying to have a conversation and all that. But I tried to help. I'll even offer to help out with other people's kids. And I'm definitely one of those kind of people, like if you're sitting in booths and all of a sudden a little kid pops up from the other side and starts talking to you, or
that's funny.
Whatever.
It is funny.
Drops the Matchbox car in your booth. I mean, look, I lived that. I saw that my kids did that, and I always try to engage the kid and have some fun. But at the end of the day, I can't believe I'm having to say this. If you bring animals or you bring small children into the public arena, they are your responsibility. And
it's not up to everybody else to just deal with it.
It is your responsibility to minimize the disruption of other people's atmosphere.
And that's it. It's a responsibility to minimize. So what we want to see is just effort. Really, it's like that person cares about us.
Yeah.
So they're making an effort. They're struggling, and we can see it.
Sure.
We can see it. We can all see what's going on. And so, yeah, that's really it. It's really not about having perfect kids and having your kids act perfect all the time.
No,
it's really are you having an effort to be conscious and care about what other people are dealing with too.
Yeah. No, yeah, you're 100% right. I mean, my kids were rowdy, and they were, having one girl and then four boys in a row. I mean, and there were times, but I will tell you this: if we're around, my wife will take that baby from you right now. If you want somebody to walk around and carry your baby, she is ready to go. She loves to get a hold of a baby. So we always offer to help if we can, like you say, but we can join in helping, but what are we helping to do? To take the child in a situation where it does not affect everybody else in the restaurant or in church or wherever. We can all do it as a team, but we all still have the same goal. It's not, we don't say, we're going to join you in telling this guy to get over it. No, we're going to join you in trying to see if we can't help because he has a legitimate complaint.
We live in a society, people. We live in a society.
And I love how she threw it on him that he was being privileged.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
And then she just heard somebody say that.
If you missed what we were talking about and you just joined us,
she used another word too.
Yeah.
Privilege
or
something.
Sure.
So this gentleman here is telling me to tell my 8-month-old to stop screaming because he has sensitive ears. I know it's loud, but he's an adult. He can leave, and he chooses not to leave. He's choosing me to tell me to take my baby out because he has sensitive ears. She's a child, sir. It's not me. I didn't do anything.
You're causing this whole restaurant to have to hear our discussion. They don't want to eat that. They want to eat their food.
You came to me about my child, did you not? You can't remove yourself from this restaurant. No, you're disrespectful. You're entitled, and you're being privileged right now.
Entitled and being privileged. No, that sounds like what you're doing.
He sounds a little bit like
it
that.
does.
Was this opposite day?
It does. It does.
It's opposite day.
Adler, this takes me back to a couple of years ago. Didn't you have a rant? Y'all were sitting outside as a family, and somebody else's kids were running all around the table or somewhere. I remember something like that. It was an outside restaurant.
And you screamed, "This is a family restaurant." You caught yourself. Then you caught yourself. Wait a minute, this is a family.
Yeah, but I think we can all have common sense. Kids are going to be kids. They're going to run around. But to Adler's point, are you trying to parent? Are you trying to be considerate of others? And most of the time, if you are, everybody is very reasonable about it, because especially those that have been or are parents or raised kids or have grandkids, they go, I get the situation you're in, but you're trying. You know?
If you're at Chuck E. Cheese, then we know what we got into.
Yeah.
But if we're somewhere else, I mean, it's completely different. Surely everybody can read the room. Rick, no, they can't anymore, buddy.
No.
But we're a tone-deaf bunch now.
Yeah.
And it's really, she said, "Sir, you're an adult. You can leave." Well, ma'am, yes, but you have the child that's being the problem. So this whole restaurant can leave, or you can leave, just the one, and that's just part of it. There's a very short period of time when you have young kids in which your life is very hard and different and tough every day. And that's what you sign up for, and it's a beautiful struggle, but it sucks sometimes. But that's just part of it. That's just part of having young kids.
No.
You'll be out of this phase of your life soon, and then you won't have to leave the restaurant.
No, Speedy talked about it. I remember I knew the time. I knew how long we had, and we could not come in when the kids were small and eat out the way we eat out now as empty nesters. You got a small window. You can't stay here very long. Let's get the food ordered as soon as possible. If the kids' food gets ready, don't worry about us. Bring their food on out. We had, one that would scream, "I'm tuck," meaning I'm stuck in my chair. We had one that was an escape artist. I could not believe how that kid could get out of a high chair. So we boxed him in a booth, because if he got out, then you remember they went to the little pumpkin seat. They want their high chair. Then you got the little seat you could sit them down next to you. And now that was a disaster, because you know what they can do is just simply stand up and they're out of it.
And don't put them on the end of the booth in that seat. Have them in the middle. Yeah, Jake was sitting in one of those little booster seats one time at the end of a booth, and he just leaned over and fell to the ground.
Yeah. You can't
and
do
it was
that.
one of those elevated booths.
And you box them in.
The whole restaurant
You box
was like,
them in.
Yikes.
And because they're up. He's standing in the booth now. He's moving.
Yes.
and you're running out of time now.
Things are elevating.
Well, like this one guy, he said, like to Child Scream, he said, "I missed an entire wedding because my daughter couldn't be quiet, but I did not have the right to stay there and disrupt the wedding for the people that spent all this money, the bride and groom. I hated that I missed the wedding, but I left my family in there and the people whose wedding it was, and I took my small child outside not to disrupt the wedding."
Maybe I'll get to go to the reception.
I mean, what was he going to say? Sit there with his daughter and scream to the wedding party, "Oh, y'all a bunch of privilege. Y'all feel entitled to have this wedding." Well, yeah, they do. It's their wedding. You're the one that's acting privileged and entitled if you put your desires over the situation that everybody's obviously in. And you dog people same way. Don't bring a bunch of dogs around that you can't control and are disruptive. And nobody wants to see the dog drop one.
No.
You talk about disrupting a meal.
That will mess up a meal, yeah.
Right. And so I can't believe this is even a discussion. Now, keep in mind, not only is it a discussion, I'm going to record it. I'm going to put it out in the public domain. And I guess people get a charge off that. But so there you go. We'll come back. Yes, I'm with you. It would be fine with me if we just said no more dogs in restaurants. It just feels wrong. So we'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show still to come. Thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install a Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit biglou.com.
Need life insurance but have diabetes, high blood pressure, or on anxiety meds? If you're a 50-year-old male, even porky, or with type 2 diabetes, $1 million of life insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. For affordable term life insurance, call Term Provider and speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509 or visit biglou.com. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. 800-555-1509.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Febreze. It's a classic odor tale. You fried fish for dinner, cleaned up, but the smell is still in the house. And the neighbors are coming over for game night. They're on their way. And then you spray Febreze Air Mist. Febreze Air starts working instantly to fight even your toughest odors, so you go from fish to fresh like that. Now all you have to worry about is Pam cheating at charades.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor, and if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. right, here we go, America. All 10 lines just open. Come on in. You can join us. We've hit a lot already in the first couple hours of the show. And you can weigh in on that or bring up your own topics. Now, this is the danger is there's nothing between you and us now. There's no call screener anymore. It's you coming directly here. So if the phone is ringing, that means you're in line ready to go. And the daredevil part is we now have to deal with you in real time. Protecting, of course, the terrestrial world with a 7-second delay, but also just kind of, if we don't think the call's going anywhere, we just kind of move on and protect the larger audience. So it's up to you to bring something to the table, and it's all happening rapid fire. So here we go. Rick Burgess Show. You're on unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
So I actually got married this weekend.
Congratulations.
And thank you. And I'm standing at the altar. Well, not altar, arbor. And it's an all-black wedding, so everybody's got all black on. And as I'm looking at my bride coming down, I look over at my mother. She is the only one in the crowd who's wearing red Make America Great Again socks on.
Socks?
And I'm sitting there thinking, you've got to be kidding me. And I was just sitting there thinking that if Rick was standing in my position, he'd give me a road tide.
That's good. Wow. If you think you were looking at him, I bet your in-laws were too. Is he on his honeymoon right now?
I don't know.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
All right, no espresso shot.
Hello?
Hey. I think he's ordering food.
Okay. I think he's ordering food. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just going to touch on the what I was talking about with the lady with the kid. When you was talking about her feeling privileged, y'all are absolutely right about that. But when you were talking about if you took it to Chuck E. Cheese, did y'all know Chuck E. Cheese's actual name is Charles Entertainment and Cheese?
Did not.
I did not know that.
No, you learn something every day.
Boy, what a day.
Didn't know it.
Off to a roaring start. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What is it again?
Charles.
Yes, sir. A long-time listener. I've just got an old Rick and Bubba question.
Okay.
I know when people call in, sometimes you'd hear the
Correct.
Where did that come from? How did that get started?
We were discussing how we would find each other in crowds. We still do it with our family, and we began to use something that was called a Gila Monster mating call. I know you can't believe what I'm saying, but that really was true. And that's and I think we were even mislabeled it. I think it was a Komodo dragon
It might have been.
mating call, and we called it the Gila Monster. But anyway,
Hearing you explain it's funny.
But my family doesn't do it that loud. Now, when we're trying to find each other, it's like, Mac.
Yeah, we shorten it.
We shorten it. So that's what it is. That's what it came from.
It'll get your attention.
It will.
Yeah, it's a weird noise.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning. I love the show.
Thank you.
Man, y'all brought up some memories. With the kids. I was just going to say, me and the wife went out this weekend, spent some time together, went out to Scottsboro, the unclaimed baggage. You wouldn't believe what we found.
What?
A skateboard.
Ride it well, friend. Ride it well.
Did you get your check?
Yeah.
I got to go today. I could not.
What do you?
I know. Today's my last day. And today's the last day I can get it because they'll probably send it back to the Southwest if I don't get it today.
What are you doing? Go get it.
I had a. Well, here's where I'm at. I got to go and get it, and I had a 20-minute window and said, all right, if this takes 15 minutes when I get to the place, I'll be fine. If it takes 20 minutes, I won't be able to get to go pick up my kid on time.
Got it.
And I couldn't trust that. I'm like, there's no way. I'm going to waste my time. I'm going to drive out there and have to leave without
Was
it.
it
So
not the same thing today?
Today's the day. No, today's a later pickup today.
Okay, good. Okay. Good. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I got to apologize to you and the guys. That was me ordering food a few minutes ago. Sorry about that.
That's all right. Did they tell you to back up and try it again?
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, when you say that's all I want, this is all that I want, and they go, would you like an espresso shot with that? I'm like, no, that's all I want. Anyway, guys, hey, I got something going down Thursday. I've got two things that you guys always warn us about where there may be trouble, and I've got two of them happening this week, and I need help.
No, what?
Number one, Thursday morning at 6 a.m., getting on Delta, flying to Salt Lake City from Tampa.
Don't bring your skateboard.
No,
No skateboard.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Number two, on Friday, we're going to a 3-day music festival, outdoor. Never been to one.
Oh, what are you thinking?
3 days.
Oh,
Well,
Are you
let
going
me
all
just
3
let me
days?
just say she really wants to go. I'll just
no,
leave
no,
it
I
at
understand.
that.
You sleeping in a
that.
tent?
Look, I'm going to see Paul McCartney in November. I have no interest in going, but my wife wants to go, so I'm in.
Yeah.
But at least it's not a 3-day
Yeah,
outdoor
hey.
festival.
I mean, you got to seriously. Are they
Yeah.
sleeping in the car in a tent or what?
No. We fortunately we got a really nice Airbnb in Salt Lake City for the concert, and then she's got a little place a little further north up in Ogden. But man, you guys have got me really paranoid about getting on planes and or going to music festivals.
All right, so
whatever
so,
advice
yeah.
you can give me.
Yeah, here you go. All right, so let me give you some good news. I like the 6 a.m.
Yeah.
Usually, if you're the first couple of flights out, I don't want to mojo you, but they have a much better record than if you were going, say, middle of the day.
Yes.
Okay, so I feel pretty good about that. Now I don't know about what kind of connection we got.
Direct.
Oh, good. Okay.
Well
you're
played.
great.
Okay, I think you're okay.
Yeah.
Okay, easy, guys.
Easy.
Nothing will go wrong.
Oh, no, don't say that.
Hey, straight up, that music festival looks
Adler,
great.
come on, man.
Okay.
What have you
Now
done,
there's gonna
Yeah.
now there's gonna be a squealing baby sitting next to me. Thank
Right.
you, Adler.
Yeah, sorry, buddy.
Ooh, the Red Clay Strays are going to be there.
yeah.
Are they
Red,
red-
are you going to Red West in Salt Lake City?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
that
Casey
lineup looks great.
That
Casey
looks
Musgraves on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be awesome. Casey Musgraves headline Friday night, Post Malone Saturday, and then Noah Khan, that's who we're really going to see. He's
Okay,
really good.
that was my next question.
Who's that?
Which acts are important to your wife? Because it doesn't matter what you want to see.
Well, we're not married. I wish, but we're not
easy.
married. But
You can control that, buddy.
But-
You can
So,
handle that.
so you got an Airbnb with two different rooms.
Here we go.
There we go.
oh yeah, exactly.
Okay. All right. So dress.
Hey, no. And hey, in all fairness to me, she reserved the Airbnb. I bought the ticket.
I got you. I understand. And I'm. Let me throw this at you. Comfort over style. It doesn't matter. Don't try to. She's going to probably try to be stylish. Go comfortable. 3-day outdoor festival. You got to be dressed comfortably. You better choose that correctly. Jeans are out. Okay, I mean, you dress loose clothes, real comfortable, and that's crucial. Your shoes are crucial. It can't be shoes you care about because they're going to be nasty by the time this thing's over. And pace yourself and see the acts that are a must. You need to go ahead and say, these are the ones that are priority. It's almost like rides at an amusement park. Right? Adler, agree with that? There's certain rides you want to ride, so plan around the ones you must see, and then let everything else be bonus.
Absolutely, that sounds like a plan. Of course, the good thing is it's Salt Lake City in October, and I live
nice.
in St. Pete, so it's going to be if we can just avoid they put some rain in the forecast, so if we can avoid a bunch of rain, the weather's going to be absolutely perfect.
Yeah, and pace yourself. When you're tired, go home. Go back to the Airbnb.
And wear Body Glide.
Yes, sir.
Wear Body Glide. Body Glide's big.
And don't miss the Red Clay Strays.
Yeah, and Shaka Khan.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, and if you're gonna
from Mobile, yeah, I can't wait. It's an incredible lineup.
Water. Remember
yeah,
water.
We're really.
Remember, water hydrates, alcohol dehydrates.
Right.
Remember that.
Right.
and if you're gonna pop the question, do it early in the weekend.
Yeah.
That's true.
So you know.
Well, that's Speedy. I wish. Trust me, if it were up to me, I would have popped the question yesterday.
Okay.
But it's not really in the cards right now. But I'm being very patient.
Okay.
Well, this could be a big. This could be a big one. Then.
Yeah.
You be enjoyable at the 3-day festival.
Yeah, act right.
Yeah, act right.
Oh, I'm gonna be the most pleasant person on the planet for 3
All right,
straight
call
days.
us when y'all get back. We want an update, okay?
Yeah.
All right, man. I'll do it. Hey, love the show, guys. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
man.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Look, we spend a lot of time talking. Now, here, let's face it, we're a little bit more of a breath of fresh air. Some of the Blaze programming can get pretty intense. We can at times, but I'll tell you what we do every day is let's just go ahead and tell you. Sometimes the stories they're Debbie Downers. So you want to find something that says let's do something that's a little more hopeful, a little more inspiring, a little more beneficial. So Share the Arrows is coming this Saturday, October the 11th in Dallas, Texas, hosted by Blaze TV's Allie Beth Stuckey. She'll be joined by Ginger Duggar, Alyssa Childers, Katie Faust, Taylor Dukes, and more. Worship, Francesca Battistelli. So it's going to be incredible. Tickets are still available. If you want to get tickets to be there for this much-needed celebration coming up this weekend, praise and worship and inspiration, go to sharethearrows.com. Sharethearrows.com. SimplySafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like SimplySafe. MyPillow's excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. MyPillow bed sheets, $29.88, any color, style, and size. My towels are finally back in stock. Get a 6-piece My Towel set for only $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in free digital gifts. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use the code BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BigVox at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor neighbor, and if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Well, America. Thanks for being with us on a brand new hour of the Rick Burgess Show. Vox seats coming up a little bit later on. Burgess Ball Battle today. Last week, we did have a $1,000 winner earlier in the week, about a week ago. So we'll see. So that coming up next hour, they'll show up to be with us. So you want to be with us for that. The gang's all here. Speedy, Greg, and Adler. And Greg, Adler, it appears that Speedy once again has requested to weigh in on Music Talk.
Okay.
Well, I mean, that's just something I do now.
Yeah, so you're now the you've learned a lot, and he's taking on some 400 level stuff here. It appears he wants to discuss the band Rush.
Easy.
This feels too much.
This is not your world, Speedy.
This is not the
Hey,
Thompson
whoa.
twins.
This isn't Return of the Mac.
No, it's not.
If first of all, y'all, I mean, I know what I'm talking about.
That's
And
true.
if you really want to get to Greg's heart and know how it beats, you mention Rush.
Rush.
Okay, this might actually be how to get him to walk a song. Because when he hears,
we're walking the song.
I'm just saying this will get you going here. But anyway, I was just talking about him about the 50-something tour and
The what now? I don't like him going
and he
back
looked at
down
me. He
on
said,
tour.
"Do what?" And I said, "Oh, you don't know about it?"
Okay.
He said, "No. What are you talking about?" And Rush announced a reunion tour. It's going to be called the 50-something reunion tour, and it's going to have shows starting next June, I believe. But pre-sale tickets go on sale in about 2 days. I believe.
I got to take out a loan. Then.
By the way,
And,
can I point out the obvious? Kind of tough to have a reunion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
Key member.
Let's talk about that.
Key member.
A lot of people don't know how to say Neil's last name.
I've always said it wrong.
Yeah, it's Pert.
No, it's Peart.
Oh, Peart. That's right.
No, it's Pert.
It's Peart.
No, it's Peart.
Everybody says Pert.
100% Peart.
Everybody says Pert.
I saw him in an interview. They cleared it up. They asked him, so he goes, "It's mispronounced. It's actually."
Can I continue
Well,
to
then he
mispronounce
needs
it
to-
though?
Well,
he
yeah,
needs
because a
to
lot of
change
people do.
I called him Neil Pert.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Neil Peart,
but it's
whatever.
Peart.
Speedy had thought he had it, but
Right.
Yeah, Speedy was so excited.
Yeah.
Now this,
but in Speedy's defense, there's many Rush fans that think that's his name too.
I thought
don't
that
hold
was-
that against you.
I wouldn't consider myself a Rush fan, but I do consider myself a fan of Neil Peart.
Yeah.
Or Peart, whatever his name is. I know there's an argument. It's hard to say this because there's so many drummers, but he always is mentioned in the top 1%
Top 1%
of drummers of all time.
He acts. It's like he. I mean, you can replace drummers in bands a lot of times. Nobody notices.
Not this one.
This you'll know.
And there's only 3 of them, so if you're missing one key member,
And I will say this.
Well, and we'll go
you can
over
check
that.
me on this. I believe lyrics. He wrote all the lyrics for the song.
Yeah, I was going to mention that.
yeah, Speedy was going to say that.
But
since
Geddy
he's-
Lee and Alex Lifeson.
We'll say that.
Lifeson.
That's good.
wasn't it?
Lifeson. What? Getty Lee and Alex?
No,
you really?
Well, you mumbled it a little bit, like you didn't have confidence.
Just somebody talking.
Okay.
I'm not worried about
I just
it.
don't. I don't like
They have asked Annika Niles,
Who
a
is that?
German drummer and composer, to fill in for Neil and play drums.
She's good, y'all.
Yeah, she's
fine.
real good. She actually
There has to
she
be
was a
a-
drummer
sure
for
there's
Jeff
a guy
Beck.
out there somewhere.
She actually previously drummed for Jeff Beck.
Well, everybody knows that.
Yeah.
I want to throw this out
if
there.
it's just
Jeff
talking,
Beck's music the drumming doesn't sound like.
well,
Rush's
she's
at
really
all.
good.
You wanna
I'm
hear
not
her for a
saying she's
short-
not- I'm
quick
not saying
second?
she's not.
Can I
but
say
just
this
know There's
first?
a lot of what's the guy, Portnoy?
Yeah,
the
I want to
Dream
ask.
Theater guy.
I just saw them, by the way.
That's who I would have went with.
Yeah.
I want to ask you guys a tough question. Isn't Neil Peart? Isn't that like
Peart.
trying to have Van Halen without Eddie Van Halen and just throw another guitar player in there?
You're right.
It is.
Because
Yeah.
you're right.
This
'cause
feels
both
wrong.
of them changed the way the instrument was.
Well,
played.
He changed the way you play the instrument.
Yes.
Yeah.
This feels wrong.
Well, his
Carrie
mind
and
is not for rent.
Carrie, yeah.
put him down as arrogant.
Carrie
This drummer
and
is not for rent.
Carrie and Olivia, y'all probably know that is Neil's widow and daughter, said in a joint statement that they're thrilled to support the 50-something tour, celebrating
I'm
the
sure of
band.
that. I'm
Nah,
just saying.
because they're going to get a check.
Yeah.
They're going to get a check.
Yep. So as I mentioned, pre-sale goes on sale. Pre-sale does. Let's see, October the 9th, and general admission on sale begins October 17th at 12.
Can anybody ever
And
really
they're-
retire?
They are going to open up now. A lot of you probably
Boring.
know.
It's
Y'all
boring.
remember where their last show was in 2015?
No, but
You don't know that the Kia Forum in
No,
Los
okay.
Angeles? Wow.
Yeah, so
back in 2015, that's where they're going to open up. That's where they're going to start. They're going to play in Mexico City, Fort Worth, Chicago, New York, Toronto.
So
wrap up in Cleveland.
What do you think? So let me hear this drummer. I'm not familiar with her.
I wasn't familiar either, but she's good. She'll do a great job.
Okay, all right. So
Really?
She got the groove. She's got it.
I don't know. She's
She's
got
got
a
it.
lot of
Now,
pressure. A lot of pressure.
They both. They
Check
also
drummer.
said they're going to add other members to free them up to be more of a stage presence, but to maybe, I guess,
we're going to make Rush more than 3 people?
that's what they said. They said that they're not stopping with her, that they are going to expand their sound and add some other musicians.
Oh, we're gonna have a horn section.
No,
And
please.
that's going to free up.
No.
Maybe somebody
Tom Sawyer with a horn
It's going
section.
to free up
I think-
Getty and Alex.
Yeah, well, what that means is Getty doesn't have to play keys.
Getty doesn't have to double. Yes, he's playing bass and keys with his
That's
feet
true.
at the same time.
Yeah, I
I
was
should have
just
got
about
some
to
help
mention
years
that.
ago.
That's a great point.
Just
I mean,
about to mention
you know,
that.
hey,
Dum-dum-dum.
you
But
weren't about to mention.
So they're
that.
gonna add some sound,
Speedy.
to help them
Speedy,
kind
there'll
of
be
have
a
more of a stage
percussionist.
friend. And it's
Well,
kind of
we got
funny.
it from here, buddy. We got it from here.
It's kind of funny because Getty said he said
That's
said
hilarious.
that
That's funny.
he said that he kind of wanted to show off his dance moves. He goes, we got some fancy dance steps
Okay.
that we want to show off in front, so we're going to add some sound to help us do that.
Do y'all?
That's what we need
Somebody's claiming that Neil
Peart.
was not the original
He's
drummer
not.
of Rush.
You heard the song "Working Man"? That's not him.
Really?
But he was the only one that mattered.
Right. But
mean-
he went on to write their biggest song.
Yes.
Rick,
Yeah.
you talking about Rush?
Yeah, all that, but all the other ones are him.
Hey, I will
The
say
guy
this.
was in there before they got really famous.
Okay, Craig.
If you're a very good drummer now, man or woman, you can play all of Neil Peart's riffs. When he wrote them, when he played them, they were groundbreaking. And just like the game of football always advances, the game of drums always advances.
Of course, yeah.
So I don't see her struggling one bit to play
That's
these
right.
parts.
Yeah,
I
I've been
watched,
watching some of her videos.
do you-
She's really good.
so-
No, you haven't, Speedy.
Greg was saying he didn't think chicks could play as well as men.
Well, I just know there's a guy out there probably play as good as her.
You're right. And sometimes I feel like the women need to bring a little bit more muscle when they play the drums. I do get that feeling sometimes. But sometimes I'll watch a drummer and say, wow, that chick is rocking it. She's better than I am at drums. I'll admit it. Just because I'm a dude doesn't make me better than her.
I know they're not going to start this till June of next year, but how cool would it have been if they would have been the Super Bowl halftime show?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, nice.
man.
That
Now
would have
we're
been
talking.
neat.
Nice.
Even with the
Instead of-
chick drummer.
Right.
I mean, that would have been fine.
Of who,
Even
Rush?
with that, yes.
So you know what it is? They said now they've changed the whole thing. They're going to call it Rush Bunny at halftime. And Bad Bunny will play with Rush.
Yes.
Yeah.
But they
Rush
are going to
Bunny.
start, instead of calling it Rush, they're going to call it 15 minutes late because they got a chick drummer.
That's really good.
Let's go, guys. Y'all want to go?
Which
Yeah,
one you want to
we're
go
going.
to?
Yeah, Mexico City.
By the way, this is going to hurt everybody in here. I'm about a 6 on Rush.
Rick, you use them for a bed like once a day.
I enjoy
A
it.
6?
I don't like their whole
six?
catalog. Some
mean,
of that stuff gets a little weird. I probably
Maybe
like,
a 7.
A 7?
I like Geddy Lee as a bass player. He's really good.
I don't really ride around listening to Rush.
Yeah, well, you know,
YYZ? Come on. What about
the fact
YYZ?
the fact that Neil was both drummer and lyric, you know, it's going to hurt.
Sure.
But they
And
feel
Speedy,
like she's
you
going
read
to
his
add to it.
you read his book about motorcycles, motorcycle trip around the world.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good stuff.
That was weird.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgesshow.com. Here's the problem with most security systems. They take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox, very different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive, with Active Guard outdoor protection. Smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert professional monitoring agents. Get 50% off now at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox or go to rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like SimpliSafe.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Hey, I am Brant, and her name is Sherry, and she's a friend and a colleague of mine, and we were just praying for her, actually, because she had a major surgery she just went through.
Yes, and I am very happy about something you actually talk about all the time, which is Medishare. That's right.
Of course.
Yeah.
So what was your experience like with Medishare and your healthcare bills?
You know what? It was seamless. And that's such a blessing when you're already nervous about a health issue, which I was.
Yeah.
Members shared my expenses. There were zero problems. And let me tell you, having people pray with you when you call in and it's just what you need, it's so refreshing.
Yeah, that's what I keep telling people. People love Medishare and saving tons of money. The typical family, I'm fond of saying, could save $500 a month.
I am so thankful for Medishare. It's so different, and I mean different in a very, very good way, Brant.
It is a good different. Call right now. They're so easy to talk to. You can get a price within 2 minutes. Here is the number, 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It's a classic odor tale. You fried fish for dinner, cleaned up, but the smell is still in the house. And the neighbors are coming over for game night. They're on their way. And then You spray Febreze Air Mist. Febreze Air starts working instantly to fight even your toughest odors, so you go from fish to fresh like that. Now, all you have to worry about is Pam cheating at charades.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at takelean.com. Come on. Thanks for being with us today. We get ever closer to the Vox seat showing up. Burgess ball battle coming up. Do want you to ask yourself a question. Pretty simple stuff. What do you think is superior? I'm going to give you two comparisons. You have a security system that is reactive. Hey, something happened. I'm now going off. I'm letting you know. Of course, your window's broke. Your door's maybe knocked in. But we're now getting help on the way. That's good. But what if I introduced you to simplysafe.com/bigvox, and they said, oh, by the way, we're not reactive. We're proactive. Well, you have the floor. Well, what we do is we have AI-powered cameras, and we'll actually spot an intruder before they ever break in. And once we spot them, we alert the human beings that are monitoring the property 24/7 and say, we got an intruder. And then those that are monitoring your property will engage with the intruder and let them know that law enforcement is on the way, and before they ever touch your home or your property or your office or whatever. Yeah, that's better, isn't it? I like proactive versus reactive. And right now you go to simplysafe.com/bigvox. And you yourself can have this kind of protection at 50% off for a new system. Yes, simplysafe.com/bigvox, 50% off, a 60-day money-back guarantee, and you will be safe and you will be satisfied every day. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. All right, so we've got a couple of other Hey Burgess to talk about. Now, some of the topics that come in, there's one that just keeps on resonating with the audience since the release of the book Men Don't Run in the Rain. And it's really garnered, I thought it might have some appeal, but it really has got, we get a lot of, am I doing this right? Is this acceptable?
Right.
Dealing with this. So I got a couple of those in the email, but other things too. If you want to be on Hey Burge, you email me, Rick at rickburgessshow.com. Put in the subject, Hey Burge, Hey Burge. All right, so let's start with this one. Hey Burge. Greg, this person hails from where you and I grew up. Calhoun County.
All righty.
Calhoun, and near Birmingham, near Atlanta, near Perfect.
There we go.
It's a rainy morning in Calhoun County, Alabama, Burge. That's interesting. I haven't seen rain in quite a while.
Yeah, what's that look like?
I'm a student, and I was on my way to class. I pulled into the parking lot, got out of my truck, and walked calmly into the building because men, of course, do not run in the rain. I get to my class, start thinking about my success when I realized something was wrong. This is where I need your feedback, Burge. I always park in a section of the parking lot that is rather far from the door of the building, but today I parked in a spot much closer to the door. Did that make me less of a man for parking close to the door because of the rain? I would think so. I'm sorry, Burge. Love the book. You know, I don't want to get that legalistic about it. I think that's just logic. If you can get yourself closer and you're in the automobile and you step out, but you're still not frantically running in. And you're not reaching for covering your head or anything like that.
That's being strategic. I think that's smart.
I don't think that makes you less of a man. I think that's perfectly fine. I don't see anything wrong with that.
Now, if you cut off an old lady to get that spot,
Right?
You
Yeah,
know, maybe
That's a good point.
No, you were calm. You were collected. You were getting that. That just.
I mean, the spot was available.
If the spot's
You would've
available,
took it anyway.
yeah, sure. Now you take a handy or something like that. Now we got problems.
Yeah.
But if the spot was available, that's fine.
I mean, if it wasn't raining, wouldn't you use that same spot?
Yeah, I would do that in the rain or shine. I think it's a great point, Greg.
So
Hey,
there.
Burge, I'm a firm believer in not running in the rain. It's hard sometimes down here in coastal Alabama since we do get some serious rains. Nevertheless, I stay strong as a man and walk through it. This weekend, we had a show enough goodin' coming down when church let out. I wish I could get one of those down at the farm so we could. My problem is I have a 16-month-old daughter.
Oh, here we go.
Uh-oh.
I want to know what is acceptable in that situation. Our rains come out of nowhere, so carrying that umbrella around at times is not logical. Isn't that just logical? Also, I think they're a little too feminine, but I just don't want my daughter to grow up and tell people I ran in the rain when she was a baby. Side note, I've been listening for a long time. I love the new show. Thanks. You know, when if you're doing something to keep your baby from getting wet, that's
So we're getting out of
that's
hand.
perfectly
You
okay.
got to protect the
Now,
child.
Baby screaming and it's just down.
Yeah, I would like to see you use an umbrella versus scurrying because now there's logic to that too. You could fall.
Yeah,
You know, and like so. If you want to keep an umbrella around when you got your baby, and you pull that umbrella out for the baby, I really think that's fine.
Yeah.
As long as it's for the baby. Now, if people see you without the baby and you still got it, and it becomes a habit, now you got problems. Be sure it's for the baby.
Yeah.
Because that's actually being a man, protecting the baby.
Yeah.
We continue. How does this happen, Burge? The transformation from dad to grandpa needs to be studied. We've talked about it a lot. Look at Greg over there. Look at Speedy. The man who raised me claimed he never had water breaks, played through broken bones, didn't know what sunscreen was, etc. Now he's concerned the coach didn't provide enough water for his grandson's football game and that he needs to come out a few plays as he himself sat on the bleachers with an umbrella to protect himself from the evil sun, which he once laughed at the thought of people doing this. What happened to the man that I once feared? By the way, he still doesn't run in the rain, at least. This is granddad's. Granddad's become.
It just happens.
They become old men trying to get into heaven.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think you're right.
It's just they see things. The time, then it's in the book when Dad did not get on to my son for missing a practice because he went to lunch with a girl.
Yeah.
That day is when I knew that anything
he's far
was,
gone.
that anything was possible. I think it's just part of it. But have fun with them. Remind them of it every time they do it because it's fun.
Yeah.
Hey, Burge. Are we bringing back the pickleball saga? Are you going back to play, Burge? I never played before this past weekend, but my lack of experience was nothing for 075. I made it to the Final Four in a tournament with me not even being experienced at all. I've only played tennis once. That was 3 years ago. Got to say the noise is pitiful. The name does need to be changed, but it was a good time. Can I qualify to be alongside you and take the phrase, "You don't want the storm"? I was so shocked how easy this was. Quite literally, stand-up ping pong. What's the big deal? It's so simple, I think even Adler could play it.
Oh, wow.
Even though apparently he was always picked last. Here's a guy saying, look, I went into y'all's pickleball world. I had no experience at all. I went to the Final Four first tournament. There ain't nothing to this.
Not bragging. That's just
I
what
mean, it's not
happens.
bragging, huh?
Yeah.
And you can. I don't know that I'll return to it. I haven't played in a long time. If you want to take the term and look at these other pickleballers and say, you don't want the storm, you don't want any part of this storm, I say you can have it. But, yeah, it's not the most athletic requirement.
Yeah.
Pickleball. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. That's BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/BigVox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/BigVox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor. And if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. We're back. Thank you for being with us, America. All right, I've got the word. Gary, the bulldozer man, is going to be on the show today. He is dropping by.
Hey, I'm in town. Had to go to the machine shop, pick up a part, so I'm going to come by there.
All right, well, come on. So Gary will be here. Also, Speedy, you and I were talking about this Text Nation earlier.
Yeah.
And a lot of people have picked up on the fact, I don't get along with Nadmeyer. And, we've had interns back when we had those that said, I know Sreek's not in here when he's on.
Yeah.
And I had somebody on Text Nation said, I'd like for this to be settled. I want to hear Rick also talk to Nadmeyer.
Okay. Well, if you're willing to stay in
here.
here.
If y'all want me to, then I will next time he's on. I'll try to see if I can't do that.
Well, that would be nice. I mean,
would rather
you kind
not
of leave us hanging.
Would rather not, but we'll try. Couple of stories. First of all, let's talk Bruce Pearl. Bruce Pearl stepped down as the Auburn Tiger men's basketball coach. We remember this. And ESPN, I didn't know he was also, and a longtime ESPN host appeared rather pleased about the news. Pardon the interruption host Michael. No, I don't know. Which one's Michael? Because I know there's two in there. I don't know which one's which. One of them's like Kornheiser in his last name or something on Pardon the Interruption?
Yeah, you got the black guy and the white guy.
So Michael's black guy?
Tony and Michael.
Michael
Kornheiser's
Wilbon?
obviously.
Tony's.
Oh, Michael Wilbon, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Is it Wilbon?
Tony's the white guy, is that right?
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
So, it's he called Pearl a divisive person and hoped there was pressure to push him out of the program. He had become a divisive person, seems to me intentionally, and I hope there was pressure just to get him out. Pearl appeared on the Will Cain show on Monday and offered a response to this accusation. He says he loves Michael, that he's a dear friend, and he said that his sentiments were probably political, not anti-Semitic. So, because now people are saying, what, you got some problem with him standing up for Israel and da-da-da-da? And he's saying, look, probably Michael and I have a lot of political disagreements. Yeah. And Pearl's been very complimentary of Trump. And he said, I'm sure this is just a conservative versus a liberal point of view, not anything to do with anti-Semitism. So that's kind of him to do that, and I would agree. I doubt that's what Michael Wilbon means. But But anyway, interesting that he would say that, though. So do you think there was pressure? It seems like to me that Pearl was ready to get out.
Yeah.
I don't think
and Pearl is not the one that I don't see him bending to pressure. He hasn't in the past.
No.
And I think he was ready, and his son has taken over, and I think he's in a great spot. I think he's where he wants to be. I think he's enjoying watching his son take over.
What do you think? What do you think about Wilbon saying that he was divisive and
well, it's sad that's especially on the 2-year anniversary of the attack on Israel today.
Boy, bad timing.
It's kind of sad that if you back Israel, you're divisive.
Yeah. Right.
That's kind of
well.
sad,
This is
to be
becoming,
honest
and
with
it's creeping over into the kind of alt right too, which is weird. I don't know what in the world's happened to Candace. Oh, and good. She might need to sit down and talk to somebody that has a big long couch or something. So anyway,
Owens bothers me so much because she will say, "This picture proves it," and I'm like, "No, it doesn't. That doesn't prove it. That's not the ultimate proof of whatever you're trying to prove. No, it doesn't. It maybe supports your claim, but you can't say that this one little thing proves what you're this huge claim that you're trying to." And she does that all the time, and it bothers me so much. And I think she's smarter than that, and she's doing it for clicks, and that bothers me.
Yeah, and so you're talking about we're approaching that second anniversary, and really the way the left's acting and some of the alt-right, it's almost like history's changed, and now it was Israel that attacked Hamas.
Yeah, isn't that strange?
Right. That didn't happen.
No, it did not.
Let's go to Feinbaum. Speaking of ESPN and all this, and some of you are texting this right now, but Paul Feinbaum has been absent from ESPN since he told Clay Travis he's considering running for Alabama Senate. He is still on the SEC network, by the way. I think that's important since that's where he mainly was anyway. and a caller brought that up, and they cut him off. So here we go.
The other thing I wanted to say, Paul, was I saw a blurb that you'd been pulled off of some of the ES.
Okay, let's continue here and talk to Don in Missouri. Hey,
How about that?
How
about that?
Weird. The phone stopped working.
Yeah, Clay Travis sent out a post on X yesterday around 10 o'clock and said that per sources, Disney/ESPN has removed Feinbaum from appearing on ESPN since his Outkick interview. And all, it goes on. ESPN has canceled all network appearances on all shows, including some of the reoccurring appearances that he's had for decades. And they came back, ESPN did, and said those reports are totally false. He has not been barred from ESPN Network after his interest in Senate run. Those are not true. So they responded to Clay Travis's claim. Now, you make of it what you want. I don't know. I'm just telling you what Clay Travis put out, and then ESPN's response saying that's not true. So
well,
I don't know.
There's been some more developments, and at first they were trying to say no, he hasn't been taken off anything. He's been on First Take on Monday morning following college football games for, like you said, Speedy, I think a decade.
Yeah.
ESPN initially denied it, but now it's come out. No, okay, well, we actually were. Just in case Feinbaum ran for Senate, we put some other voices on during his normal time slots so that they could get reps. Okay, so then you did make the decision to pull him.
Yeah. Sports Business Journal reported yesterday that Feinbaum has not been banned and would appear on First Take today as previously scheduled. So
yes.
Who knows?
Right. No, he's on today. He always comes on Tuesdays. He doesn't always come on Tuesdays. He usually comes on Mondays.
Smell a rat. What do you think about that, Adler?
Rat in the woodpile.
Yeah, and I'll also tell you, like I talked about before, and it's one thing that I like about Paul. Paul is also the master of creating controversy around himself, whether it's there or not.
Yeah,
him cutting off that caller was totally him. Yeah. That was totally on purpose.
You think that was an inside call?
That was because that adds to the drama, and he loves that kind of stuff.
Sure.
Nothing
wrong with that.
There's nothing that helps Paul more than there to be the whether it's true or not.
Yeah.
To have the optics that ESPN's out to get him. I mean, Paul lives for that kind of stuff.
That is so good.
And he's good at
you're
it.
right.
And he thrives in it too. He's very good at it. So anyway, he they did leave him on the SEC network, which is also an ESPN product. They're just saying he's not getting to cross over to the main ESPN channel because he announced he might run for Senate.
Right.
By the way, Paul's not going to run for Senate. This is all beautifully fine.
He's thinking about it, Rick.
Well, of course he is. I've thought about it once. I just decided not to.
Yeah. But this wouldn't have legs if ESPN doesn't have a history of cutting ties with people that seem to have more of a conservative point of view.
Yes.
There's a history of that. So
yes.
Excuse us if we're a little bit suspicious here.
Oh, you talking about the ESPN that was going to get rid of Jimmy Kimmel, then put him back on? I mean, Disney. I mean, the big company.
Oh, yeah.
They were all, hey, we're going to get Jimmy Kimmel. Then all of a sudden, and I'm going to tell you, and I can't remember who said this, and I thought, well, that's brilliant. They're absolutely right. Who said that? I can't remember who said it. They said what happened to Disney is they played to, this is what happened when you start being, you don't have any principles, you just kind of like a reed in the wind, is they thought, okay, the audience is really, really mad and we're losing audience, so let's cater to them about Kimmel.
Mm-hmm.
And then they turned around and the very powerful Hollywood left with all the actors they desire to work on their movies and their projects said, we're going to boycott you for taking Jimmy off. And then they got caught getting pressured by both sides, and they catered to the Hollywood left. That's exactly what happened. And I forgot who pointed that out. But think about it. If the Hollywood left's mad at you and you're Disney and you need actors, you don't have a lot of them that are supporting your take Jimmy off decision. And all of a sudden they start boycotting your projects, you could end up in a bind.
Yeah.
So, everybody... They took out the weapons they had and they played them, and Disney caved to the Hollywood left and put him back on.
Yeah.
We'll be back. So looks like Feinbaum may appear on the main ESPN channel today. And Bruce Pearl says, I don't think Michael was being anti-Semitic. So there you go. There's your 2 updates on those 2 stories. We'll be right back. Hey!
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. A lot of controversy regarding Trump sending the National Guard into different cities in America to try to clamp down on crime. Here's a back and forth between Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt and a reporter from I forget what outlet but this is a left-leaning reporter versus Caroline Leavitt. Pretty good exchange here. Leavitt explains what Trump is doing and why he's doing it. Check it out. Appreciate you watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We will be right back.
The president says that Portland is burning, using that as justification for the National Guard in Portland. But when you look here in Washington, D.C., the president just last week said it is now a completely safe city, and there are still National Guard members on the streets that are not involved in ICE activities. Can you provide the justification for the White House here in Washington, D.C., why the National Guard members continue to be out on the streets?
Because Washington, D.C. has invited the National Guard here. Why? Because the mayor is doing the right thing, unlike mayors in other cities like Portland, as Caitlin and others have pointed out, who refuse to see that there are positive results from when local law enforcement works with federal law enforcement to do the right thing on behalf of their citizens. And Washington, D.C. is no doubt a safer city right now today than it was a few months ago when President Trump started this initiative to make D.C. safe again. And the National Guard is still here because the president and the mayor agree that it's a good thing for the city. Just like you're seeing in Memphis, for instance. We'll have National Guard deployed to Memphis. We have federal agents who are on the ground working with state and local law enforcement. The state police in Tennessee are part of this effort. The local metropolitan police in Memphis are part of this effort. State and local law enforcement and federal law enforcement should be working together. And it's a shame that we see in some cities across the country that their mayors are just simply refusing to cooperate because they don't like Donald Trump. And that's what this boils down to. And I don't think any American would disagree that Chicago needs more law enforcement reinforcements, that they need more resources. Look at this headline from over the weekend. At least 30 people shot during the weekend in Democrat-run Chicago. 5 of them were killed in one weekend. This is completely unacceptable, and the president wants to make American cities safer, and he's willing to work with anyone to do it.
If the courts allow you to ultimately send in the National Guard into Chicago and Portland, do Democrats not have reason to be concerned that there are long-term plans by this administration to keep U.S. military or the National Guard in American cities, like what we're seeing here in Washington?
Why should they be concerned about the federal government offering help to make their cities a safer place? They should be concerned about this. They should be concerned about the fact that people in their cities right now are being gunned down every single night, and the president, all he's trying to do is fix it. And there has been a complete smear campaign by the Democrats and the media, quite frankly. I was reading Political Playbook this morning, one of the most inside the Beltway newsletters you can find. And you guys are framing this like the president wants to take over the American cities with the military. The president wants to help these local leaders who have been completely ineffective in securing their own cities. And we have already seen there's a positive formula for that. Look at Washington, D.C. The murder rate has declined significantly. Our streets are safer. People who live here feel safer. All of you in this room, I know you do, you just won't admit it. And it's a proven system that works, and the president wants to make America's cities safe again. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
All right, so time for something completely different. I think I got time for this. This came across my feed.
This is the Duomo doors of the Milan Duomo. Looks like they were made in the 1500s, the late 1500s. And the detail in the bronze is just amazing. The Duomo di Milano in Italy. Like I said, late 1500s. That's some detail. That's some nice work. That's some good craftsmanship right there. Appreciate y'all watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We're back.
Here we go, America. Brand new hour. Vox seats will fill up here shortly. And we'll have a Burgess Ball battle coming up a little bit later on. Look who just showed up.
I see him.
He's in a bit of a mood.
He is. Got a little bit of an attitude.
Hey, got a rump on his shoulder.
Hey, I mean, I'm just stopping by. I ain't gonna be on the show.
I know why he's here. Yep, he heard.
Don't you, Gary?
I
know why he's here, too.
I know why he's here.
Yep. Okay, he's just a mumbling over there. So y'all get ready for anything.
He looks hungry. He does look hungry. You know what he loves? Chicken and dumplings.
He does.
He does.
He does.
He always
love
has.
that. Yeah, it's one of his favorites.
Hey, I mean, I've cooked them before down there and showed it on my little Instagram.
Likes it with the salad.
I like chicken and dumplings with the salad.
Come to the big city.
You know what? He's upset about how dry it is down at the farm.
Yeah, I know. Like you're in charge of rain.
Right.
Like, Rick, how come it hadn't rained?
Well, how dry is it, Gary?
It's dry as a mummy's pocket. I just caught a fish out of the pond, had a tick on it.
So he's so we're gonna talk to him. He won't talk right now.
He claims he's got to wait.
We're gonna try to
He's
talk
got
about some schedule he's on.
Yeah. I did run in the house last night, a little after dark, and screamed at Terry that it was misting outside. I saw that the truck was a little wet from the rain. Nothing to even wet the driveway.
No.
Yesterday morning, a little bit of an excitement there.
Yeah. I actually had turned my windshield wipers on yesterday morning for just a minute, but yeah, I did. It's like
those of you that are getting rain. Yeah, man, wow, what's that like?
Yeah, I had to reinstall my weather app. It's been so long since I've had to even check the weather. I haven't looked in months.
No.
There's no point.
No.
Okay, same thing. No rain.
I feel like we need to have Span on just to say hey.
Yeah, like, hey, how's it going? How are you?
Hey, James, how you, buddy?
How's the family?
Heard you had a weather app. You know, we already talked about that.
Yeah.
It's about all we can talk about. And now you're going into, and everybody says this thing they're being sharp. But for our state, October is the driest month of the year.
I know. You see him look over at Gary like I had that.
It's hard to get rain in October, Gary. Just don't happen much.
And please look
we should have already planted.
Look at a lot of our audience.
Oh, sure. They're getting plenty.
Ohio Valley and
they're all getting
all
rain.
that.
Yeah. Can y'all share some? What's weird is I can't officially document it, but I'm going out to my truck and I'll see little bitty drops on it. It hadn't been a lot. And I'm like, well, it rained at some point. You can't get it down to the farm, though. Somebody said where the farm is located, they've been keeping up with it on the almanac, and it has not rained where we need it, Gary, since September 6th.
Golly.
I mean, you can't even have moisture. You go ahead and plant right now. You wasting your time. Is it gonna burn up?
You know. Hey, good news. I taught those feed guys you like.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They said that you've been keeping them in shape.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So we'll talk to you in a little bit.
Gear.
Are you going to be?
Apparently, we're talking to you from the seats when you should really just be at the mall.
Are you going to talk to us next hour?
I mean,
do we need to wait?
Get up.
I mean, what are you so busy about?
What do you need, a grand entrance?
Right. What is it? What's got you stirred up?
Here he comes.
Look, here he comes.
He's sitting down.
Turkey hunter.
Right. What, Gary?
Well, I'm about wore out.
What do you mean you wore out? You're always tired.
Man, you do what I have to do.
Here we go.
There you go.
Gracious.
Here you go.
Right.
Well, if I could pull you away from, by the way, I hope Al Rhea doesn't stop without letting you know we're going to lose you to your shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got to go where the money's at.
Right. Yeah, Big Al. Gary, every year he goes,
Al usually gives me a nice little Christmas bonus.
And I was like, well, if I had Al's money, you'd get one too.
Oh, look at here, Gary. There's some Vox seats that are coming today. So they're bringing you something.
Yep.
Stuck in traffic, but headed this way.
Right. So yeah. Traffic's rough getting here.
Oh, I'm telling you what. They need about 2 or 3 more schools. And
he's fidgeting with something over there.
Well, you ought not to light it there because you know that's going to pick it.
You can hear that. We can hear that. Yeah. We can hear you clicking around.
Yeah, I saw coming up here, there's about 3 more places that they could put a school or a church on 119.
Yeah, they got it. They got it covered, don't they?
I'm telling you what, it's a school that from the time you get off 65 till you get to 280.
Need to come a different way.
Well, there ain't no other way.
You go through.
I'm sorry those kids want to learn, Gary.
Yeah. How dare them little brats.
Yeah. Well, they ought to go to school somewhere else.
Because you got to come down 119
every once in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, I started school. When I went to high school, they put me in a class. I thought they'd put me in the enrichment class. I stayed in there 2 weeks and figured out I was in the wrong room. But,
he's in rare form today.
Oh, my God.
Hey, I got to go here in a minute now. I got to go pick up some parts.
What parts for what?
For what?
I got to get some welding rods and stuff. I got to weld a bucket up.
Weld a what?
A bucket.
What kind of bucket?
From a skid steer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Everybody knows that.
Weld it up.
Hey, I called
Rick, somebody that's handy
I'm a
knows
pretty
that.
good welder.
I talked to a guy down at Calvin Equipment at Montgomery.
Who?
He's going to try to find me a bucket from a skid steer.
You say Calvin?
Calvin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Pretty nice guys down there. They listen to the show.
Do they?
What's up?
Yeah.
What's
he
up?
said, I thought I recognized your name.
There it is.
Everywhere you go.
Yeah.
Can't do nothing.
Well, there
You know
it
who
is.
I am?
You can't go out anymore.
Can't go nowhere. Can't go to the Hickory Chip.
You can't do nothing.
You been down there to the city diner?
Down there where they hired the new ones.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yes, you ain't been back since you did
No,
that.
I ain't been back since then.
I was in Main Street the other day that somebody asked about you.
Yeah, right.
They did.
They do. They always ask
Terry
about
was
you.
with me.
Hey.
Are we on there?
Yeah.
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 You trying to get a bucket?
Yes, Gary.
I'm just trying to get a little bit of a bucket for my skid steer.
Get it welded
So
up.
they taking care of you though.
Yeah, he said he's going to find me one. I told him just find me a used one if you could.
Hey, did you get that Kubota running again? It keeps overheating.
I ain't really been over there. Is she still
Thanks.
over, ain't she?
No.
You know, don't go
Well,
over,
I'll
come
go over
around.
there now. No, you said you was going to call. I was going to show you how to do it.
I'm not going to do that. What are you talking about?
Oh, you get your little hands dirty.
Yeah. That's,
Well, you are handy, Rick.
Yeah. I guess
Well,
I'll
all
just
it
fix
takes is an air hose and a water hose. Blow
So-
your radiator out.
Right.
Hold on. What now? Are you on your side by side? It's overheating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They's using it like it's a workhorse.
Mm-hmm.
But they using it as a recreational
As a
deal.
what? Who?
I ain't saying it again.
I mean, I know.
Right.
You always accuse me of that. I don't do that.
You're not happy with how he's using it, is what you're saying.
No,
I don't use it the
that's
way.
a work vehicle.
I know, but
It's
I don't
not.
I don't ride it like that.
Well, them guys down there making that movie, they was riding it.
Oh, were they?
That's the reason it stopped up.
Really? They was
Yeah.
riding it like a regular
Mhm.
vehicle.
Yeah.
So what does he need to blow out the radiator?
Oh
Hose?
yeah, it's probably got grass and leaves. And
So I just
mud
need,
and
need
everything else.
I'll
stuck
take
up
care.
in
I'll
it.
go fix that. I'll run down there and handle it.
Yeah, you handle it. all right.
Good.
I'll
Rick,
run
this
down
is more than righty.
Yeah, you want me to get them welding rods and get that bucket fixed for you?
Do that.
Yeah.
Would you faint if he was down there and he could weld that? Would you faint
I
if
wouldn't
Rick
even
could-
watch him.
Did you know I fixed the shooting houses, the wooden ones?
What'd you do?
They had wasp nests in them, and I went there and killed them.
Oh my God, what a task that was.
Rick, I don't think that's fixing them. I think
they're
it's
ready to
cleaning
go
them.
now.
Yeah, he had a
Well,
can to spray.
That's good because I wasn't going in there.
Top of the hour, more with Gary and Vox Seeds coming up.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching. Thanks for listening to the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Here's some more clips during the breaks for y'all. Here's Stephen Miller on CNN. A lot of the left-leaning media likes to claim that all these ICE deportations and ICE raids are simply about targeting brown people. Stephen Miller makes the argument that no, it is about targeting criminals and getting criminals and ne'er-do-wells out of the country. Check it out.
Case that, as Pritzker frames it, you are profiling brown people, that this immigration crackdown is designed to go after people of color.
It's such a, oh, what a dumb question. The illegal aliens who are here are taking jobs away from blacks, they're taking jobs away from whites, they're taking jobs away from Latinos, they're taking their health benefits away, they're taking their school slots away, and of course in many cases they're committing heinous crimes. We cannot have a system of law in this country that privileges illegal aliens over American citizens, and that's what they're doing. You know it, and I know it.
So that's not exactly a no, Stephen. Can you just unequivocally state that the immigration policy... I said it's a dumb question. Okay.
Well, I appreciate
that, but
it's a dumb question.
So no, this policy is not designed to...
I thought when I said it was a dumb question, it meant no.
Well, I just want to be clear and precise. I appreciate you trying to qualify my questions, but nevertheless, I think it's a fair one that a lot of people have.
My full answer is no, that is a lie, and it's a dumb question.
And now for something completely different. This came across my feed this weekend. Cosmo the Cougar. He's the mascot for, BYU? Brigham Young University mascot, Cosmo the Cougar. Y'all, this could have gone so bad, but it goes so good. Check it out. I'm impressed. Even throws in the post-launch backflip. I want to watch that in slow-mo, y'all. I got to see this in slow-mo. Because he throws in the backflip that's just so nice. He's so smooth with it. All right, here's Rob Gronkowski mispronouncing a word on, I forget what network he's on. He's on some network talking about NFL stuff, and it made me feel better because I mispronounce stuff all the time. Check it out. It's pretty funny. His coworkers bust him for it, and just like we would get busted here. Check it out.
Baker Mayfield also did it without his number one wide receiver, Mike Evans. And you got to give credit to this rookie sensation wide receiver out of Ohio State, Emeka Egbuka, going for over 100 yards. Emeka Egbuka. I'm getting confused. He's going lights out once again. But Baker Mayfield also did it without his number one wide receiver, Mike Evans. And you got to give credit to this rookie sensation wide receiver out of Ohio State, Emeka Egbuka, going for over 100 yards. Emeka Egbuka. I'm getting confused. Emeka Egbuka, going for over 100 yards. Emeka Egbuka. I'm getting confused. He's going lights out once again.
All right, here's another one this actually comes from some listeners. They had this stuff show up across their feed this weekend, and AI is getting better and better all the time, y'all, and I really can't tell if this is real or fake. So y'all need to let me know, is this real or fake? Because this AI stuff is getting so good. They're getting so good at making videos. I can't tell if this is real or fake or not. Let me know what y'all think.
Look at the speed building on that chair. He's locked
Big
in.
pump coming up the wall.
Launching 420 tailspin attempt.
Can't find the
Sideways.
Absolutely.
Building on that chair. He's locked
Big
in.
pump coming up the wall.
Launching 420 tailspin attempt.
Loads it. Can't find the landing.
Sideways.
All right, I think that was fake. I think we can say that that was fake. Now this one, I think this one is real. Check it out.
Dropping in on the giant burn ramp. This is history. Picking up speed, rolling smooth. Look at this. He goes for the 9, 3/4 of a turn. Yes! Lands it clean. The crowd is losing. Stephen Hawking dropping in on the giant burn ramp. This is history. Picking up speed, rolling smooth. Look at this. He goes for the 9, 3/4 of a turn. Yes! Lands it clean. The crowd is losing. Stephen Hawking dropping in on the giant burn ramp.
How about it, America? Brand new hour starting. Thanks for being here. Vox seats are rolling in, settling, getting ready for all the action. Two of them are playing in a Burgess ball battle to see if they can get a bundle, make us do a bit on command, or maybe like one last week, pick up $1,000 in bucks. We'll see what happens coming up in a moment. So we have been hanging out today, covering a bit. I got a text from Gary.
Hey, I got to head in there to the machine shop. I was going to stop by, but I can't get you to call me back.
So Gary, you don't have to be called back. You have an open.
Just come in here and just open the door and come in here just like I ain't invited or nothing.
Yeah. What I'm wondering. You know what I'm saying?
I may have something big going on that day or something.
Yeah. Have you ever listened to this show?
I've heard it a few times.
I mean, how many times you ever heard this show going, I can't go up there, they got something too big going?
Yeah.
Well, you never know.
Well, you could just text me and say, hey.
The bigger the better.
I'm going to be in town tomorrow.
I thought you'd lost your dadgum phone.
Well, one of them, I'll tell you off the break's funny. I didn't know you.
You probably did.
You didn't call. I didn't know you'd called a second time until I got up today, and your time on that was funny. But
you don't have to share everything.
No,
buddy.
I was.
You can just say you weren't available.
That's handy.
You weren't available.
So anyway, so you thought you'd get you a cup of coffee on the way in.
Yeah, I come in the front door and went through the maze.
Yeah.
You got to do. I'll go all and punch in buttons to get in and stuff.
Help people find Sweet 200. I had four yesterday.
Yeah. I poured me a cup of coffee there in the lobby.
Yeah, you fired up.
And I got in here, which I put me a half of one of them half and halves in there, just tinted a little bit.
Tinted.
Thought I could have something.
That's the first mistake you made.
Yeah.
What was wrong?
What do you mean?
It was clabbered.
The
That
creamer.
milk was clabbered in there. It didn't even dissolve.
So it's probably been here about 4 years.
Oh, I meant to throw that out. Andy Andrews tried to do that, and it came out in clumps.
Listen, I went in there. There was stuff floating.
Yeah.
Wait, did you just leave it in the cup?
Yeah, where
it's in the cup sitting in there on your desk.
Why didn't you just dump it?
Just pour it out.
Well, there's not even a sink in here.
Well, you could have went back
There's
to
a
the
sink
kitchen.
in the kitchen.
All that needs to be thrown out because I don't know the last time it's
Where
been
is it?
touched. It's on the counter to the right
got a
of
date on it, guys.
Yeah. It just needs to be thrown out. I mean, there's
that's been
nobody
there.
here.
How
That's
much
been
to
there
drink
since
it,
the show
Speedy?
started.
Yeah.
How much to drink it?
1,500.
1,500?
You would drink
I'd do
that
it for $500.
You would? Why are you so cheap?
Probably gonna make
You may go
sick.
get it.
Hey, I looked over
You
and
got
I thought,
1,500?
I thought that coffee cup been sitting in there for
No,
months.
it hadn't been there about 10 minutes.
So we
God.
were out of honey, and normally we had some honey there. And so Andy Andrews last time he was here was going to mix it a little bit, and he didn't have any, so he just grabbed one of those to mix it, and it came out like in clumps. And I was like, oh,
How much
man.
to dump that straight in your mouth?
4,500.
Oh, wow. That's pretty expensive.
But you're gonna be sick.
No, it won't bother you.
What? It won't bother you. What? So
How much for you to do it?
You probably
Probably about
700?
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
funny. So did you?
I'll do it for 50.
So what did you say the minute it started clumping in there?
Well, you pretty much know what I said.
Yeah.
You know, I thought I could help something.
Mhm.
Then I figured out I couldn't.
Yeah.
I mean, first mistake I thought was I could have had me a little coffee.
Having some
Yeah.
coffee ready to
Yeah,
kick
and I
back.
hadn't even drank coffee this morning.
You could go put some of Rick's almond milk in there.
Yeah, do that.
I can't even believe you used cream at all. I thought
I don't even wear tidy
Rick, you want
tidies.
10 in a little.
you what now?
I don't even wear tidy tidies.
Thank you, Gary.
What's that?
Well, I just threw that out there.
Yeah, just in case anybody was wondering.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't want.
I don't even wear tatty tatties.
What does that even mean?
Well,
Do you mean
you
whitey
talking about
toddies?
whitey tidies or whatever. I don't.
We're not
I don't-
talking about that.
I don't use them almond milk. I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, okay.
You want that at clumps? Which one you want?
Yeah, I'd rather have the clump.
So you have the whole box in there that are out of date.
I think so because yeah. Well, we're the only ones here, and we never
Hey, I
use
got
it. So
to
they're
go
probably
now.
3 years
I
old.
got to go to the machine shop.
Now, Angie Langston. For those of you that do not know that name, she's in the Vox seats today. Do y'all remember the lady that broke her femur
Yeah.
and had made all this food?
Broke her what?
Femur.
Oh.
And we went out to.
I just said leg.
That would have done it, Gary.
and we went out to her car.
We did.
And she had all this food. and
Lots
she
of
got
food.
to crying.
She was on her way to the hospital.
Yeah. Yeah. And
Well,
she
you'd cry
had
too if you broke your leg.
she had she didn't know it was broke at the time. She just knew it was hurting. All right.
She's on her way to the hospital, but made a
And
quick stop here before she went.
She actually booked seats today and brought you some let's see, chicken and dumplings.
This is for Gary.
Cornbread sticks and dessert, and she is begging
Well,
you not to
she's-
leave. She says she's stuck in traffic. There's a big wreck, something all 459.
But let me know where she's at, and I'll stop by and holler at her before we leave.
See if she can give you one of them bowl of dumplings.
Yeah. See right here. Here's our latest one. We're stalled in traffic 459. Please tell Gary. Right here it says, Speedy, don't like I'm responsible for you. Don't let him leave.
Yeah.
She's got all this stuff for you, so you can't leave.
She heard you had your turkey hunter shirt on. She right to go.
I've got a welder coming from North Carolina. Supposed to be in here at midnight last night.
You can't find a
what's
welder
that
no
got to do
closer.
with Angie?
Well, he don't charge me nothing much.
Yeah, but that's
So
a long
he's-
way to drive. There's a lot of welders between here and North Carolina.
Hey,
Well,
Yeah.
let's talk about something else. I'm tired of talking about that.
Okay.
You
let's move on.
tired of talking about it? But
Yeah.
Gary,
You want another cup of coffee?
No,
You just
it's
do
all
it.
right. Hey, I'll stop by.
that's what you get for not drinking black
I
coffee.
know.
You should just drink
Yeah.
it.
But he just wanted to put a little tint to it.
Yeah. Well, the stuff
I
in the
get that.
pot's good. It's just don't mix it with
Well, I don't
creamer.
know.
I
Well,
guess
what
we need to
creamer's
throw
bad?
out.
Well, I know that now.
Well, what's happening on the coffee out there? So, those of you that don't know, there's a common area that at one time, when other people actually worked here in this part, it was shared by everyone. So there were supplies that would come in that the parent company,
Evidently, we got a bunch of-
who were partners with, they would keep cups in there, and they would keep napkins in there, and they would keep filters in there, and they would keep cream options in there.
Mm-hmm.
But what's happened now is we provide coffee for the few people that are still here. Now, I don't know who keeps burning up the coffee pot that can't quite figure out the most simple. If you go in there and the coffee pot has like a little tiny part, just a little pool in the bottom.
Is it got that tar in the bottom of
Yes,
it?
turn it off. Don't leave the coffee pot on.
If you don't want to clean it, that's fine.
And they
That's
can't,
fine.
and it will clean it, but they can't seem to figure that out.
Yeah.
They burn the coffee pot up after we leave just about every day.
I came in yesterday morning, which means it was on all
I
weekend.
could hear you cussing from here.
Just, I mean, but anyway, so I guess.
Yeah, you could fix the roof on with that stuff in the
Oh,
bottom
yeah.
of that
It's
thing.
pretty tarry.
So I assume that somebody bought cream one time
Many moons ago.
Back during COVID.
Well, I'll bring my own next time.
I think there's some in there still.
Can you
Are y'all
not just drink it
surprised-
black?
Are you surprised he uses cream?
I can't believe it. What you like? You
Yeah.
like cream?
Yeah.
You don't look like a cream guy.
you want me to get you a little sugar-free sweetener of some kind? Put some stevia in there. For you.
That's weak, Gary. That's weak. It's weak sauce is what it is.
And Gary, there's all kinds of welders that are texting going, Gary, I could weld your stuff.
Yeah.
And they're local.
He's got this one welder
Yeah,
from
I
North
know.
Carolina.
No, this is my buddy. He's working a shutdown up there. He's coming in.
Okay.
So he said
He's
he'd
from
do it
here.
for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Angie says she's 7 minutes away not to leave.
Yeah, don't leave.
Well, I'm leaving right now.
No. No, you're not.
We come back, we go unscreened phone calls.
I got to go for that. I can't listen to that.
You're not leaving,
Hey,
buddy.
why are you trying to leave? You just got here.
You just got here.
Yeah.
It's like company
Come on.
walking in.
Yeah.
I got up for breakfast this morning.
You what? Say it again.
You got up when?
Before breakfast.
We'll be right back. Unscreened phone calls next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, we've talked about how AI is so confusing that, these AI videos are so good now. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell what's real and what's not real. And I think from judging from y'all's comments on YouTube, I think this is not real.
Here he goes, Stephen Hawking dropping in on the giant vert ramp. This is history.
Picking up speed, rolling smooth. Look at
He
the
throws
setup.
the backflip, full rotation, yes!
Lands it clean.
Straight air to follow, perfect.
Okay. All right. So maybe that's not real. That's not. That's okay. So that's not real. Now we know that. This I think this is real. Y'all let me know what you think. I think this looks really real.
Stephen Hawking's paradox coming in hot. Drum up to speed, makes contact.
Sparks everywhere. Drive forward, full power.
Grindstone trying to angle it, but Stephen's paradox coming in hot.
Okay, I'm getting word that that's not real either. This AI stuff is out of control. I did get this from a listener today. Thank you, Alan. Thank you, Alan, for sending this to me today to see if the guys thought this was real or not. This is actually fake. All those that I just played are fake. This is also fake. The ones that I just played with Stephen Hawking, fake. This is also fake. Okay? This is fake. This is AI. This is not real. This is fake. This is AI. This is not real. So you can see these AI videos are getting good, folks. I mean, it looks like a legitimate. It looks like a legitimate Ring camera. You know, it's not real. Don't worry. And then somebody else mentioned in the comments here. I bet I can find it. You may have seen this one too. T-shirt cannon. You might have seen that one with the old lady with the T-shirt cannon. This is also fake. This is fake. This is fake, everybody. This is fake. Okay, that's not real. That's AI. Everything you are seeing in this video, the T-shirt, the stands, the mom, the old lady, it's all fake. Okay, and on all the Stephen Hawking videos, I played earlier are fake also. Okay, this is not real. That's fake. That's AI. These AI videos are getting really good, folks, and they're getting weirder. Like they're getting more specific. Like grandma gets shot with a T-shirt cannon at a rodeo. It's oddly specific, and it looks real. I had to look at that twice. This is real. This is two Red Bull pilots, Luke Aikens and Andy Farrington, tried to swap planes mid-air at 14,000 feet. Aikens landed safely, but Farrington's plane spiraled out of control and crashed. Both survived unharmed, but the FAA called the stunt careless and reckless and revoked their pilot's license. Two Red Bull pilots attempted a mid-air plane swap. They both lost their licenses as a result. Hopefully this doesn't get me dinged for copyright, but check it out. It's pretty wild. Here's one last clip for you. Here's from a Savannah Bananas game. Did you know, as a spectator, if you catch a foul ball, you get the out? The out counts. That's how Savannah Bananas works, and that happened the other day. Check it out.
Brett. Foul ball. Caught by the fans. It is the first fan-caught foul ball in Banana Ball Tour Championship history. And it's caught by Zach Phillips, pitcher for the Savannah Bananas. It's caught by another Banana Ball player. It strands two of the Texas Tailgaters. They are incensed. They cannot believe it. Zach Phillips, relief pitcher for the Savannah Bananas, just caught a foul ball. Party animals escaped the top of the sixth. What a shot. Standing on top of the picnic table. Is his season not supposed to be over? That is one of the most incredible things we've ever seen. It's the first time a player, a staff member, has caught a foul ball for an out. Phillips will run on the field with the party animals. He's now been
And not just unscreened, but unscreened phone calls, Gary edition. I mean, hey, them lines is open. You thought you could have some. So the lines are now open. While you're dialing, we'll get you in line ready to go. MyPillow.com/BigVox. Now, when you hear me talk about MyPillow, you immediately think about quality. You think about great prices. Now, we've got a big 3-in-1 sale that's going on right now. The offer does include a limited edition product, a back-in-stock special, and a closeout deal. Now, you're not going to find them anywhere else. Listen to this. MyPillow bed sheets are now only $29.88. Any color, any style, any size, even kings. I mean, they were normally about $120. Now they're $29.88. My towels are back, 6-piece, $39.98. They were $70. Okay, first time ever, they're going to put the premium MyPillows made with Giza cotton, and they're going to put those on sale. The Queen's $17.98. King's only $19.98. My goodness, stock up now. MyPillow.com/BigVox. Spend over $100, get free shipping and $100 worth of digital gifts. MyPillow.com/BigVox, or go to RickBurgessShow.com. Check the sponsors button. Unscreened phone calls. Here they come. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys, and you too, Gary.
Yeah.
Hey, Rick, those same people work here, and hey, you coffee drinkers, why don't you take a sip out of your cup and then pour the last of the pot into your cup, and then turn the pot off or make a new pot?
Yeah, what's hard about this?
Just turn the pot off. I'll be happy. You ain't got to clean it.
What's hard about this? Stop burning the pots up.
Yeah.
You don't think it's
but
Buck
you know what I
Wild,
don't
do you?
get,
You think it's Buck Wild?
I don't know. Buck's a coffee. He's a big coffee guy. I don't think
great guy.
I don't know who it is.
Interesting fellow too. You ever engaged him?
Oh yeah, he's a very, very interesting guy. What I don't get, and these are expensive coffee pots, them industrials. I can get a Mr. Coffee, and it's got a shut off. After so long, it shuts itself off. Why don't them fancy ones do that?
That's a great point, Greg.
You know, it can't be that high tech, because you can go get that $20 one.
I mean, hey,
and it'll shut off after an hour.
It's probably that guy that that goofy guy that sits down and pees in there.
In there?
No, in the bathroom.
Yeah, right. Can you be more specific? There's a goofy guy.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
I know he's talking
I don't
about.
know.
Yeah, I've seen that guy too.
I bet that's who it is.
I bet you do.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah. Hey, Gary, how you doing, buddy?
All right, how you?
It's your guy right here.
Good, man. Good, man. How you got everything straightened out? Hey, look, you think you can take me and Trump turkey hunting trip this year?
You and Trump?
Trump, yeah.
I don't know. I doubt it. If you got a place to go.
There you go again.
That's where you want to hunt on other people's property.
I don't take nobody turkey hunting on my place.
You got a little sweet spot, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
You even tagged them this year and actually turned them in.
Oh, yeah.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. How y'all doing this morning?
Good. Hope you're well.
Yes, sir. Doing good over here working. I just have a little story about, I want to comment on the kids thing that y'all were talking about this morning. with the guy being entitled. We was at Buffalo Wild Wings this Saturday, and I understand you have your little league games and you want to come and you want to eat.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I me personally, I think you should probably take the kids to a fast food restaurant and not have them running around B-dubs on a Saturday night running into waiters.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
You're probably right.
Different crowd. You remember the little league coach who kept taking his little league team to Hooters and nobody?
Yeah.
And he didn't know why everybody was upset.
You couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
Right.
But they kept winning, so everybody was good with it.
They sure did. And eventually those kids' eyes got back to normal size.
Right.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Gary.
It's Larry.
It's Larry.
Hey, it's Larry.
How you doing, Gary?
Well, I was doing pretty good till I got up here.
Carolyn and I want to know, do you need any help working?
Working.
On the farm? Yes.
I don't know.
Can you weld?
I just hired a guy a couple weeks ago that used to help me.
Well, we could drive, Carolyn and I could drive over and work and help you do some stuff.
Yeah, I think that'd be a great idea.
Yeah.
Stay with you,
I
Gary.
might could find something for you to do.
Yep. Y'all get to meet Al Rhea.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Feed them goats.
I think he's volunteering, Carolyn.
Would you put Carolyn and Larry to work on your crew?
Well, I don't know. We'll give them, try them out.
Larry's a little accident prone, but he
likes to fall around a little bit.
He does. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Gary, how much would you take for those 2-inch spurs you got?
Well, really, I can't. I wouldn't really want to sell them.
Too valuable.
Too valuable.
State record. Yep. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. Good morning. Hey, before I move any further on to Gary, because, that Razzin sort of something that I like to do just because you guys are doing it to Gary as well.
Sure.
But, Rick, did you color your hair a little bit there?
Yeah.
I thought you did. Yeah.
No, I did.
He did. He got some of that
But not
special
you,
sauce.
Gary.
No, I don't. There's nothing wrong with people coloring their hair, but I don't.
All right, well, listen.
No, I don't.
Gary, I'm a little disappointed in you, Gary.
All right, what
I
have I done?
expected to see you today with that cut-off shirt and those shorts on. Come on, man. You disappointed me there. What's up with that?
Well, I did pull it out of the drawer and started to put it on, but every time I come up here, I always wear it. That's the only shirt Rich give me.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my goodness.
That's the only Burgess shirt I got.
You know what you're gonna get next, don't you? Have you seen them Camp House shirts?
Well,
hey, that'd be perfect.
How long do you have them?
Look what we just got them.
Adler's
They
wearing
just
it
came
now.
in.
You cut sleeves out of this, it'll look good.
I ain't really checked my mail, but I don't think I've got one yet.
Checked his mail.
They're in big high demand right now. We got to wait till we catch up.
Well, did you get any with the sleeves cut out?
No, but I'm sure.
But they will be.
Yeah, they will be.
How did Turkey Hunter survive? You still got sleeves on that?
Well, this is one of my Sunday shirts.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I am perturbed. This is Chad, the president of the HOA, and is this the little radio show that Calvin is on?
Yes, it is, Chad.
Calvin, my phone has rung off the hook about your stupid little trailer in your driveway.
Right.
And I'll tell you what, I love my fellow man, admittedly, maybe too many of them. If this stops, don't laugh at me. If this does not stop, I'm going to meet you at the end of your driveway and slap you with my loofah like you were a redheaded stepchild. I have had it.
He's had it.
I've had it.
Well done.
Was that Karen or Ken?
Right.
There's no Chad.
Hey, she's here.
Okay.
Gary, go out and help her
The
load
woman
that
who was
stuff
late
in.
getting here for the seat, she wants to see you before you leave.
Yep. She's brought you some food that you need to take with you.
Yeah.
Face.
Got some coffee to go with it.
Right.
You got me some clabbered coffee.
Some what?
Clabbered coffee.
Yeah, we got some for you. We'll be back. Bottom of the hour.
What is that?
Still to come.
I'm not sure.
Burgess ball back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor, and if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgesshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600.
of fact, I see a copy of it coming in the studio in our Vox seats. That's great. So, coming up, we will have a Burgess Ball battle coming up next hour. Gary is in Birmingham. He came, Country Mouse came to the city trying to get the machine shop. And he's got some things he's got to get done. Get to work.
Yeah, you got time for
I
all
got
this.
work to do. I ain't got time for all this.
No. We had one that was running late because of traffic.
Why traffic? Something.
And
she's here.
And I was hoping she'd bring some stuff for us.
Yeah, I know it. Bless your heart.
Yeah, just couldn't get.
She has got some stuff,
She
and
has
half
showed
of it,
out.
half of it's for Gary.
Yeah.
Oh, there she is in the back.
There she is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate it.
Yep.
Yeah, she loves you.
They
She
love
said.
you.
Yeah, we love you,
Okay.
Gary.
Yeah, y'all want to meet at the rug and hug?
Yeah.
I just got a big hug.
Okay.
Did you give her a big hug?
Yeah.
No.
And Greg, she got to see Gary in his Sunday shirt.
I know. He dressed up.
He dressed
Came
up.
on.
That's
I
good.
know he didn't have no sleeveless nothing.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's Angie.
That's Angie. Angie, if you recall, tried to come to the Vox
Yeah.
seats and it broke her leg.
No, she broke her femur.
Was that-
Let me tell you about dedication to the show, though. She
Yeah.
came here on her way to the hospital. She
Yeah.
had to deliver
Well, that's
food and then
dedication.
went to the hospital.
Yeah.
No, I sat for 3 days.
Set for 3 days.
In the bed thinking because I was so excited about coming.
Yeah.
And thought it was just full muscle.
Well,
Oh, you missed that.
Talking from the seats.
Yep. Going
Yeah.
probably talk for a while. Probably.
Talking from the seats. Oh, really? You probably just need to see what she brought. I don't know. I just want to put it all out here.
I
You
mean,
get
it's a
me
lot.
It's exciting.
You give me some of them dumplings right quick.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So she's got.
What else? Let's see here.
Yeah. Let's go.
No,
Let's
all
do
right.
it.
You want to get the gas mic? You want to
I
get
got him some
the?
fritters.
Okay, Angie, settle. Okay, hang on. All right, you want to get the gas mic? Let's just walk through it.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll talk.
But,
Yeah, we can hear you.
You're right. Yeah. Okay. But you know what, Angie, you got a good voice that projects, so you're doing great.
It does.
Yeah. All right. So this is just one person in the Vox seats, and there's just stuff coming.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
Are
glad
you
I-
going?
I'm
What
glad
are you
I-
doing? Are you putting it all out?
Uh,
Yeah. Okay.
I'm glad I dressed up because this looked like a, Sunday go to meeting dinner.
Yeah, that's
does,
right.
Gary.
Dinner on the ground
Okay.
right here.
It just sounds like chaos. It just sounds like chaos right now. It just sounds like chaos. Okay. So that's right. Okay. All right. So all right. Yeah.
God.
Yeah. Let's.
I don't know what that is. Don't be eating them, Gary.
Yeah, them are for the
Come here,
girls.
Angie. Come here.
All right. So Angie.
Okay?
Yeah. Angie, why don't you?
I'm good. I'm
All right,
good.
all right.
Hey, I'm walking good.
You are walking
Roll
good.
Tide.
Roll
walking
Tide,
like
that's
she's got
right.
her leg
Yes.
broke.
And I've actually got something for Greg, because he's right.
Yeah,
I got him a
okay.
big Alabama fan from, bag from Tuscaloosa.
All right. So
right.
Angie, let's just start. I'm gonna walk you through it. Just tell us what you have right here that's on the
Okay.
console,
Well,
and then we'll go through the rest of it.
well, the crock pot that Speedy's trying to pick up, that's for, and I brought bowls and spoons and everything for everybody to have something. But yeah, oh, and it's good. It's because of Gary. When I seen his chicken and dumplings online, I went, oh, yeah, it's time for chicken and dumplings.
Right. So
And
you
look,
so
they're
you
really
have,
good.
You have chicken and dumplings here.
And I homemade.
All right. And what's over in these Tupperware things?
Them are for y'all's wives.
Is that chicken and dumplings to
Take-
go?
That's to go.
All right. What's in the
Corn-
big Tupperware?
That's the cornbread muffins.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
All right. Then these
Let's
are
see that.
Then these are
Yeah.
donuts here from
Yes, I
Daylight
stopped-
Donuts.
Yes.
Is that just donuts?
It's fritters.
I knew it.
It's fritters, Greg.
And donuts.
And
And donuts.
All right. So
yeah.
what's along the wall over there?
Well, Mr. Chin, I brought him a gift.
Oh, bring that forward, Greg.
Nice. Okay.
And then also, I gave Adler, when he opened the door, you remember those stick horse? Look, me and you are the same age, except.
She's looking at Rick.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They're talking to the mic, though,
yeah,
so we
yeah.
can hear you.
Except I am 11 months and 19 days older than you.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Yeah, so I turned 62 in November.
Well, happy birthday.
Thank you. And yeah, oh, look, that's for the kids.
Okay, so
That's for the grandbabies.
Okay, so this is for Mr. Chin Adler. So
Yeah,
this is
the
for
little
Chin.
plant.
Yeah,
There's
and
like a
then-
plant. Are you going to put that in there with Chin, or is it just sit beside him?
Well, and I got him some food too.
Oh, some food too.
Yeah, because Adler, you don't feed that fish enough.
Oh,
okay. There you go. There.
That's awesome. Look at all
I got
that.
houses and boats and all kinds of stuff.
Oh, there's all kind.
Oh,
It's
net.
got-
You
got a
need that
net
net
there
when
for
you
you to
kiss him again.
Right,
Right, we're out there together.
But
Stuff for the aquarium.
But ask Adler, I brought him. You remember that, Rick? You remember them stick horses?
Yeah, of
Don't-
course.
Get
I
back
do.
in that mic,
Yeah,
please.
yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
And I brought him one
Okay.
to give to Ezra
How nice.
to
That is
be
sweet.
Henry the Horse Jr.
Oh, to be a little tiny Henry the horse.
That's you're so thoughtful.
That's very
Or
nice.
for me, I could ride it too. It's perfect
Yeah.
size for me.
Look,
You
Adler says he can ride it too.
I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and talk because I'm gonna have to go. I got to go to work.
Wait, no, but you got to take some of this with you. So
Yeah, you gotta
we'll
take
make you
some
we'll make you a
dumplings.
bowl or
You
two.
taking this
I've
with you?
got work to
We
do.
got, but that's
You
okay.
got to take
Gary,
some
test it
dumplings,
for us.
Gary.
We want
Yeah.
to know if it's good, Gary.
Just-
I know it's good.
Okay.
Check
And
it
also,
out.
I need
Gary.
Hey, Rick. Greg, sorry, Greg. Grab him a spoon.
Yeah, smooth it up.
I can't
Did we
drink.
bring you a spoon?
Couldn't get it-
this-
I couldn't get it out.
Look, we have a spoon, Greg. Yeah, it's where's that?
Oh gosh.
Have y'all ever seen
We got
anything like
spoons.
this?
We got spoons.
That's what we do.
Yeah,
for a
we
living.
gotta
Hey,
be-
Greg,
we gotta
is there
be-
is there a silverware?
I mean,
Well,
she's
get up here.
got a broke femur.
Bring it.
It's broke. Just say broke leg.
She's got a broke leg.
Okay.
Look,
Just so much more
look,
coffee.
look.
Would you
I'm
just
actually-
eat right over with him
I'm
Tupperware?
actually doing better. Oh, it's
Just give
good.
me the crock pot over here.
Look,
Right.
it really is.
Right.
It really is.
All right, so
good.
Angie, while we're getting him a bowl, these are grandkid gifts over here.
Yes, there. I've got except and look, there's one extra. Greg, which one
That's
is your
for y'all.
littlest? Your is it
little
Mary?
Mary Hollis?
Okay. Hers has, I think the tape is on it. Hers has cotton
I'm gonna
candy in
kill
the
you.
middle of it.
Okay.
Just because
right,
she didn't
Gary.
get cotton candy.
All right. So Gary, just try
Go
those
ahead,
down.
Gary.
Try those
What is
chicken.
that smell?
So the rest.
All right. Hey, I never eat chicken and dumplings for breakfast now.
Yeah, well, go ahead. Just get a
Well,
spoon.
yeah, but they're really good.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, and that cornbread.
Mm-hmm.
I did it like in the little corn thing.
Like look, the little corn sticks. Yeah.
Look, I'm gonna be late for my own
Why?
funeral usually.
Why are they laughing over here like
I
that?
don't know.
I don't know.
Hey, no need of doing that.
I don't know. Get your spoon of it.
But
All right,
yeah,
so
oh, it's
Gary-
good.
And
We've done ate some for breakfast.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good stuff.
Oh yeah, not bad.
That's it. You like that? You like that?
It
don't you,
really
Gary?
is good. I'm proud of it.
You know,
Yeah.
and the fact that that it was in the back of the trunk, it's still warm.
No,
Yeah. Keeps
it wasn't in the trunk this time.
Oh, it wasn't. Okay, good. Okay, good.
Going in the trunk
Was
this
it
time.
that exhaust coming up?
Yeah.
look,
Angie, you're so
also,
sweet. We don't deserve
When I
you.
come before, I sat in bed because I was
Oh,
so
yeah,
excited about
that's
coming.
good stuff.
Before you
on
realized
May
you had a broke
6th.
leg.
Yeah. And the whole
It's a
time I'm like,
femur.
Albert, bring me the stuff to do the devil eggs. Bring me. So I sat in the bed and did everything but let him.
How
do
nice.
the
Okay.
cooking.
Cooked
You
it
made deviled
in
eggs in the bed?
In bed.
Yes.
I'm going to say this: if you think you're into the show, I think Angie's the standard.
Yeah.
Some of
agree.
y'all feel like y'all don't give the show enough.
Yeah.
All right. So what? So this is grandkid gifts, and then what else is over here?
And then the pergola.
Hey, yeah,
Or
bring that sign
wherever
over here, Greg.
Or wherever they want to put it.
All right. So you do
I do
woodwork.
wood crafts.
You
yes.
do wood crafts as well.
I do
That
wood
is so
crafts.
nice,
I
Angie.
do.
You do witchcraft?
No, woodcraft.
Woodcraft.
No, Adler.
Hey,
y'all-
I need to come spend the night with you.
I'm a Christian. I'm not.
You're right.
I don't do witchcraft.
Right. Let's,
Even though I'm not a witchcraft.
yeah, it's a cross with the praying hands on it. All right. So
I was just joking.
I
Sorry.
know.
I'm
Just
sorry.
kidding around.
Yeah.
But have you noticed? Because Greg's already shown two things the last 2 days of things people have given us. When Greg becomes the presenter, and the Tex Nation has did this.
Well, here you go,
He looks
Greg.
like a little boy who gets home and showed his
You
mama
need to-
what he made. You know what I mean? Like he opens up his little craft
yeah.
scoop.
Yeah.
Look,
Look at me, mama. Look what I made for you, mama.
and look. This is for him because he said we were going to go to the national championship.
Oh.
Well, you got- open it up.
Let's open it. All right, so here we go.
Hey,
So much stuff.
We got some, yes. Oh, got a little Big Al.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, my
What we got
The
going
National Championship Alabama bag.
Oh,
Greg's got him a Bama mug.
Yeah,
That's
look.
nice.
Got him a little owl.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
And
say
that's a
animal.
little
I wouldn't say. Well,
Yeah,
all right.
yeah.
Gary has a question.
Yeah.
Gary,
Angie, have you got an aunt named Martha?
I don't
Martha?
think so.
Martha?
Okay, Martha.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Was there another Martha Langston or something? Right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Could be.
down there in
Yeah.
Chilton County.
Well, you know, he knows people. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah, I know it does.
He does.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I do know some
I'm the
Langstons.
last of my family. I have one aunt left, and that's it. My mom and dad just passed away.
Oh,
and-
I'm so sorry to hear
yeah,
that.
and it was right. And look, they
Wasn't that right around in May?
yes,
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
That's very sweet of you to still
Yeah.
come and bring that food for us.
yeah. Look, I thought I had just a little muscle. I didn't know it was a broken.
I know.
Well, you know what? And you're back, and you're having your day.
That's
and
it.
You are.
And
We'll
you're
move everything into the
so
other
kind
office.
to bring everything. Thank you,
y'all
Angie.
so much.
No, thank you, Angie.
I
And
love you guys.
I really
Y'all
hope
like
you
my
play
family.
Burgess ball today.
We wanted you to have your own segment.
I
Yeah.
did, didn't I?
You did.
Rick and Greg, it's great to meet your sister Angie, you guys.
Yeah, thank you. A lot of people have been wondering about our sister.
Yeah.
There she is.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Free trial is 7 days. If customer does not cancel prior to the end of a trial period, fees will apply.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. Quo, formerly OpenPhone, gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. Quo lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? Quo automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With Quo's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions and use those insights to level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with Quo. Quo. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Quo for free at quo.com/try and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's quo.com/try. QUO.com/try.
At Boot Barn, we know you need a reliable work boot. A boot that has withstood the test of time. When you feed, build, and fuel the nation, you can't take chances because you wake before the sun rises and end the day after it sets. Dating back to 1892, Thorogood takes pride in building high-quality work boots designed for hard-working people because reliability comes first. Thorogood at Boot Barn Work.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit bigloo.com.
Need life insurance but have diabetes, high blood pressure, or on anxiety meds? If you're a 50-year-old male, even porky, or with type 2 diabetes, $1 million of life insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. For affordable term life insurance, call Term Provider and speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509 or visit biglou.com. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. 800-555-1509.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text IQ Bar to 64,000. Text your 20% off. That's IQ Bar to 64,000.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, Most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. We're back. Thank you for being with us, America, and weighing in. It is, the show's always chaotic today, maybe a little more chaotic, and we're hanging on to it and guiding it as best we can. But it is a lot, and you should never miss a segment of the show. If you do, catch it on the Daily Archives, available on our YouTube channel or our podcast channel. Now more than ever, never miss a moment. I can't even imagine what the Burgess ball battle will be like next time.
Oh, you kidding?
I can't even. I will also, and both of y'all know, y'all went out there with Gary in the hall.
Yeah, he's a bundle of joy.
Mm-hmm.
Adler stayed in his booth.
Mm-hmm.
I was all alone.
Yeah, I know. I was.
And I
was having to get. Sometimes he can be high maintenance.
Right.
Gary?
Yeah,
I'm making sure
absolutely.
I burped him on the way out.
I've never seen a.
He was trying to leave the minute he got here.
I've never seen someone that pretends to be so anti being a celebrity, but then you have to maintain him like he is a celebrity.
Right.
Yes.
I mean, he's very opinionated. He's very quirky.
Mm-hmm.
Now, he did go in on the dumplings.
He did.
He did. I'm proud of him. And he said they were very good,
Hey,
Angie.
let me tell you, I'm pretty good. Am I most as good as Luke Wynn makes?
Terry's already texted me and said, make sure you bring ours home. So
That's
we
right.
will.
Yeah.
We will. Thank you. Very sweet of you.
Our family group text is very entertaining as well.
Is really. And have you heard us talk to Larry?
Oh,
Larry and Carolyn in Dublin. Have you heard?
You remember Speedy
They said
spent
hey
the night with
too.
them?
They said hey too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I hadn't heard it this morning.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
I always want to tell Angie, I wonder if she ever had any patches.
She like,
I told you.
he's going to talk the whole
That's
time.
on you. That
you
right there is
go.
100% on you.
I think you're right.
That's
Okay.
100%
I
on
think
you.
you're right. That's
It
on
is.
me. I take full responsibility.
A couple of things too. This what is Adler? What is this LeBron James thing?
The second decision.
What is this?
So you guys remember
Is this the
decision?
anniversary or something?
You guys remember the decision?
Oh yeah.
Okay, that was where he decided where he was going to play or whatever.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
they're teasing the second decision, and LeBron James tweeted out the decision of all decisions, October 7th, today, 12 p.m. on ESPN, and here's the just quick teaser. He's walking onto the court.
Oh, here we go.
Sitting down.
Is he back at his high school again?
Who's he talking to?
That might be his home court.
Oh, is he about to retire?
The second decision.
Is he going to retire?
I bet he is.
I think he is. That's what people are speculating, yes.
I don't follow
Our
the
NBA consultant, Adler.
I don't follow the NBA because I never lived in San Antonio, but I want to ask you, have you watched enough? Is it time for him to retire? What's the state of LeBron? Believe it or not, I don't pay attention and follow LeBron very much.
You know, it is. He's
Is
been
it at a time? Okay.
He's been a fixture in the league for so long, and a lot of people thought he was just sticking around to play with Bronny. He wanted to be the first father-son to ever play in the league at the same time. A lot of people thought that's why he was sticking around. Maybe try to give it one last run in for the Lakers in LA there. But it is looking like he's slowing down. He's past his best playing years, and that may be what he's going to announce today at noon.
Okay. Also, number 11, video 11. So over the weekend, a Cincinnati Bengals player, it's gone viral that he's being extremely secretive, like you have to be around here, about his snacks that he has on the sideline during the game.
Yeah, and I thought you guys would just be able to give this guy props for being so secretive. Like it's astounding.
Well, if anybody sees what you got, look. All right, so he really is. I mean, so he's
digging
someone,
in his pocket.
He's someone not playing right now. I guess.
He's on the bench here. But
He doesn't want anyone to know, does he?
No, he stuffs them back in his pocket now. Y'all aren't ready for when he's pulling them one at a time out of the pocket. And this cameraman did him so dirty.
You're right.
By zooming in on this. And y'all, he's like really, really hiding those.
Those of you that can't see this, which I know it's a lot of you, he is sneaking stuff out of his pocket, taking a bite, and he doesn't want anybody to know he's got snacks.
No. And I, as a middle sibling, I understand this sentiment very much.
Oh, there's things hid at Camp House y'all don't know anything about.
You got to.
Because if I put them out there in the general scent lock box, then I know they're going to be gone.
Yes.
Yeah. I know even here, I probably should. I don't hide the protein bars because I make them available for everybody. But as soon as they go down, they don't have a long lifespan. You know, it's just so simple. I mean, you know, when you need something, but you don't want to commit to a whole, and you're like, I just need a little something.
Just a little something.
A protein bar is such the perfect thing to go to.
Yeah.
So,
love it.
Also, I haven't seen anything else on this, but there were people that were saying that there may be some sort of situation in Alabama and to one of the places where we're on of a shooter in Springville, Alabama. Did y'all see that come through?
I just saw a text on it.
Yeah, there were a couple people claiming the Facebook page with the police there has that, but we don't have any information on that. So just so y'all know, people are texting on the Text Nation, but we don't know anything about it.
It looks like just a possible weapon on campus.
Yeah, is it one of those things where they shut everything down because wisely being overly cautious is usually the way to go. So
out of an abundance of caution, there's no threat right now to students or staff.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so because we didn't see anything else after some of you started texting that, and I would have thought it would have brought out more. I know that Charlie Sheen, this new special with Charlie Sheen, has really got Charlie Sheen back in the news. But I do have this right.
He's a character.
So he was married to Denise Richards, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and I know some
Have
other
a couple
people,
kids.
the other people, yeah. And I saw a little bit of that.
He was winning at the time.
But apparently she's in the courtroom again, but this is with another husband. Aaron, is it Fipers?
I don't know.
I'm not familiar with this, so I don't know who this person is, but I didn't realize that she had married this person and was now going through a divorce. Is this the same Denise Richards?
It is.
Okay.
Aaron, is that the guy that we've seen because she's on that
Beverly Hills.
Real Housewives.
Oh,
whatever.
is she really? Okay.
And so I guess it is that same guy.
So
you've seen
a
this
restraining
guy.
order against him on July 17th. Greg, your birthday.
How about that?
And they have an
What a
ongoing
celebration.
divorce, and she was in the courtroom yesterday, and is really accusing him with abuse in the trial. So that's an update today. But said there that he was a very volatile person. Well, I tell you what, it's she just can't pick them, can't you?
That's sad.
When it comes on husbands, that's terrible.
Horrible.
All right, top of the hour. There's just some updates on some headlines today. When we come back, the Burgess ball battle will take place, and we'll select two, and then we'll meet the rest of them when the show continues.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. That's BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at RickBurgessShow.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgesshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor. And if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. VOX. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/BigVox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/BigVox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you.
Let's go, America! It's time for the Rick Burgess Show! Are you ready? Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess! We're broadcasting from the real world.
All right, America, here we go. Brand new hour. Everybody ready to go. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here for a brand new one. And we're glad you're here. Don't forget, you catch any part of the show you missed on the Daily Archives on the podcast channel. Hope you're following that. Or you're a subscriber on the YouTube channel.
Broadcasting from the real world.
If you are, you can keep up with anything that's going on either one of those, and you get an alert when something new is there. So, the Burgess Ball Battle is going to take place to start the hour, and we have the Vox seats. They're full. Speedy's taking his mic, headed over to the Burgess Ball court, where he will announce the two people that will get to play in the Burgess Ball Battle for a shot at the wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks.
All right, we have a blind draw out of the old tuber hat every time, and the two names that were drawn was Jeff Burdett. He will take on Nathan Ritchie.
Yeah!
Oh,
hey,
boy.
Hey, here we go.
Oh, boy.
Two fellas are headed over to the court.
Here they come. Oh, look at him. He's already trying to get them all.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
Oh, boy. Here we go. All right, guys, we got 30 seconds. The last 10 seconds, everything counts as a 3. So if you get behind, we've had some folks here win late in the game recently. So y'all ready? All right, wait till after the cheer. And go.
And we're off.
And they're off.
They're off.
Okay, we got two. We're both kind of underhand right now. We got Nathan. He's up 4-2.
It's close.
25 seconds left. 6-4. Nathan over Jeff.
It's anybody's.
10-6. 12-6. Now it's 12-8. 14-8. Nathan over Jeff. 18-10. We got about 10 seconds. This is where it all starts counting as threes. It's 20-10 right now. Nathan over Jeff. Now 23-13. 5 seconds left. 23-19. 23. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's 20. It's 23-22. 23-22. What a comeback up. Man, I thought you had it. Good gracious. Nathan hangs on to beat Jeff. 23-22.
Jeff, I'm telling you, what an effort there at the end. He was down 23-16 and scored 6 quick ones and nearly closed it out, but Nathan able to hang on. All right, so here's what happens, Jeff. You did not win, so it's not will to you. Here's what happens, Nathan. You're watching his spin, and you have the decision to take what he spins as your own, but then you don't get a spin. If you want to try to upgrade, then you say, I don't want that. I take my own spin, but you can't double back and go back and get what he spun. Okay? All right, so first of all, Jeff, let's hear you say it's not will to me and give that wheel a spin.
It's not will to me.
Let's see what happens. He's spinning it.
All right,
let's see what happens here. Here he goes. Interesting. Come on here.
Okay.
All right. So
not bad.
Not bad. Blaze TV subscription. Nathan, what say you?
I think I'm going to spend.
All right, so get over there. You're going to try to upgrade. Yeah, you want it on Beth Mowens. So say it's wheel to me and spin it.
Well, it's wheel to me.
Yeah!
There we go. Good spin.
All right, let's see what happens.
Oh, boy, here we go.
Not a bad spin. Let's see what it lands on. Still spinning.
Very good
Nathan
spin.
really gave that a spin.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. All right, he's in pretty good shape.
Oh, my
He's in pretty good
goodness.
shape. Now, too much wheel. Too much wheel. Too much wheel.
boy.
Oh, it lands. It lands on Greg. Yeah, and
Greg Burgess. Greg Burgess.
I mean, it lands on Greg, so you get to hear anything that's bothering Greg.
Well, I'll tell you what's bothering me today.
What's that?
Same thing bothered me last week. I'm sick and tired of everybody wanting me to walk a song. I will walk a song when I feel like it. And as long as y'all keep picking at me about it, I ain't going to do it. Right?
Right. So Speedy needs just
Now,
leave
one
you-
day, I'm going to pull the trigger and just walk one. Y'all going to think Casey Kasem came back from the dead. But until then, I want y'all to leave. As long as y'all picking at me about it, I ain't going to do it.
You're not going to do it. So the
Nope.
more we pick, the less, the more double down.
Back off one day. I like to say, you what? I'm going to have one ready.
You show up and do it.
There you
That's
go. Well, I will tell you what was funny is watching the Text Nation because everybody was warmed up in the break, and one of my favorite texts was straight up Angie hit about 80% of her shots. She was pretty good. But we've met Angie, but let's meet the rest of them. Tara and Jeff Burdett, y'all come on up. Here we
Come
go.
on, buddy.
To the big boy Mike right here. Here we go.
Make sure y'all get
The old big boy Mike. Hey, Tara, how are you?
Good. How are y'all?
Nice to meet you. Where you guys from?
We're from Helena.
Helena. Oh,
Yeah.
where Speedy's the unofficial mayor.
Speedy's neck of the woods.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask him why he didn't run for mayor.
Hey.
He thought about it.
Thought about it. So, do you guys have
Thank y'all.
any shout outs or questions?
Well, I want to shout out my friend Kim Causey. She's watching. So
Hey,
Kim.
Kim.
Hey, Kim.
Hey, Kim.
And then also his brother and sister-in-law, Scott and Meredith Burdett. They're watching.
Hey,
so
Scott.
Hey,
Meredith,
yo.
hey.
that's really all, I guess.
Okay, all right. Well, were you disappointed that Jeff didn't win?
No, I was glad he got called. That was fun.
That
Yeah,
was
yeah.
fun.
He made a run.
Well, he
I was
almost let it run.
glad it wasn't me because I was going to be embarrassed.
You had nothing to be
I
ashamed
was hoping
of.
it'd be her really bad. It'd have been 23-2.
Well, we never know. Well, y'all enjoy the rest of
That
the
was
show.
a really good game.
Thank you great job, Jeff. Nice to meet you, Tara. TJ Horn and Nathan Ritchie. Nathan, fresh off a victory, he spun Greg, but he still won the Burgess Ball battle. Fellas, where y'all from?
Locust Fort. I'm from Hayden.
Hayden and Locust Fort.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right. Any questions or shout outs?
No shout outs. I was telling Greg earlier, I started listening to the show probably back in 2012 or 13 when I heard about him stomping a lawnmower to pieces. I said, hell, they're interviewing me. I don't know.
You can relate then, right?
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah. So
do you say what Greg says when people say, like, if he gets in trouble when he kind of loses that and he'll get either from his wife or somebody or from my mom, does that really make you feel better? And Greg says,
it does.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
it does.
So a couple years ago, I bought a brand new weed eater. Pulled it about 3 times, and when I finally came to, I was holding the head of it, and there was weed eaters everywhere. Do you feel better? I do. It was worth it. It was worth every second of it.
Yeah, listen, my pressure washer and me fight every year.
If I pull on something more than twice, that's it. That's all I'm going to do.
yeah, that's it.
But I enjoyed the show. Really enjoyed it.
Thank you.
I come up here a couple years ago, right before the year before Rick and Bub ended.
Okay.
I came up here and seen it. So, and I was going to ask you. I've heard just bits and pieces of a story you was talking about knocking Greg out.
Yeah.
And then when he come to, he talked himself into getting mad again.
Yes, man. Yeah.
And I was.
Yeah, you have.
We were wrestling. We weren't really mad.
It was we lived in a trailer
in college.
Greg.
We obviously weren't at class. We were busy wrestling in the trailer.
So we started wrestling, as a shocker. And, a trailer floor is, it's not all that soft.
Right, yeah.
And so I got him, remember the bulldog? And I got him in the bulldog. So you jump with your body weight.
Yeah.
What do? You drive somebody's head into the ground. And I drove his head into the ground, and he just kind of went over, and I realized I'd knocked him out. And so all of a sudden he started coming to, and he said, "Was I knocked out? Did you knock me out?" And then he got mad, come up swinging.
Yeah, that's
true story.
That's funny.
a long time ago.
That is.
That was my college experience, right?
Yeah,
there.
that was it. That was
Yeah.
it. Any other questions?
No, we're good. Love y'all guys.
Thank you,
Thank
man.
you.
Enjoy the rest
Appreciate
of the
you.
show. All right. We'll come back.
I'm
We'll
kind of
meet-
mad about that, and I think.
Yeah, no. Well, you keep it up, I'll bulldog you right there on the face.
You've been knocked out a lot. I just realized.
Yeah. Greg has been knocked out a lot.
Yeah.
He has. And he's knocked out his share, too. We'll come back. We got more people to meet. We've already met Angie. She had her own segment last week.
She sure did, setting it up.
But we'll meet a couple more folks when we come back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs some TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, or other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with the Helix mattresses. We sure did. Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 25% off site-wide.
Hey, get in. What? Who are you? I'm future you. Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Yeah. Mia, our doctor figured it out. She said it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
At Straight Talk, we get it. You say no a lot.
Mom, can I get a tarantula?
No.
Coffee?
No. So we're giving you more reasons to say yes, like a free 5G phone with real unlimited data with select plan activation.
Can I use the free phone?
Yes. See, doesn't it feel good to say yes to more?
Absolutely. Face tattoo?
Absolutely not. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Taxes and fees apply. In-store activation of Gold Unlimited plan or higher required. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
The soul of the West lives on in every pair of handcrafted cowboy boots. At Boot Barn, we're proud to carry a heritage brand that's been preserving tradition and honing their craft since 1879. Made with techniques passed down from father to son, Justin boots stand for quality, comfort, and timelessness. With roots going back over 100 years, they're more than a boot maker. They're a Western legacy. Justin Boots at Boot Barn.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Hey, I am Brant, and her name is Sherry, and she's a friend and a colleague of mine, and we were just praying for her, actually, because she had a major surgery she just went through.
Yes, and I am very happy about something you actually talk about all the time, which is Medishare. That's right.
Of course.
Yeah.
So what was your experience like with Medishare and your healthcare bills?
You know what? It was seamless. And that's such a blessing when you're already nervous about a health issue, which I was.
Yeah.
Members shared my expenses. There were 0 problems. And let me tell you, having people pray with you when you call in and it's just what you need, it's so refreshing.
Yeah, that's what I keep telling people. People love Medishare and saving tons of money. The typical family I'm fond of saying could save $500 a month.
I am so thankful for MediShare. It's so different, and I mean different in a very, very good way, Brent.
It is a good different. Call right now. They're so easy to talk to. You can get a price within 2 minutes. Here is the number, 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs some TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, or other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with the Helix mattresses. We sure did. Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 25% off site-wide. All right, here we go, America. Thanks for being with us today as we are hanging out. Have you missed part of the show today? Well, we got a surprise visit from Gary.
Hey, you know, I was over here with the machine shop, so I thought I'd stop on by, eat me some dumplings, maybe a little cornbread. I wish Angie brought a little salad.
So all that was earlier, so catch his visit today, as usual.
The entire time he was here, he was telling us he's leaving.
Oh, yeah.
The whole time.
Hey,
I got to go.
Hey, I got to go. I got things I got to do.
Did you see him light up like a little light? He didn't know because, you know, Sherry's been down at the farm, and she went down there today, and he was like,
he had to get down there.
I better get down there and get something ready.
Don't get in trouble.
Yeah.
So also want to ask some of you out there, have you, and look, my hand is up. My hand's up. A little something called weight cycling. Everybody know what that is? I put it on, I take it off.
Oh, I thought you were riding a cycle.
No, I put it on, I take it off.
Like a cycle.
Latest fad diet off, stop the fad diet, back on. Sometimes putting more back on. Well, doctors are not thrilled with this. Says it increases our risk of diabetes, liver damage, heart attack, and stroke. But other than that, it's no big deal. So here's something that really is taking the audience by storm. It's from our friends at Brick House Nutrition. Now, when I say Brick House Nutrition, what other great product have we been talking about from them? Field of Greens. Field of Greens. Love it. Take it every day. Yep. TakeLean.com is a way to get the benefits of, help with the appetite, keeping a healthy blood sugar level, turning fat into energy, but it's all natural. If you're like, yeah, I'd like to do a little better, and I know these shots are doing good things for good people, but I don't think that's me. Okay. Less pharmaceutical, more natural approach, I'm in. TakeLean.com. It's not a GLP-1 injectable. It's science, it's natural, and it's impressive. And it'll help you maintain healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat, and convert it into energy. If you'd like to, and this is natural, so this is going to be more of a process. Well, this is the way I live the rest of my life, so you keep it off. Go to TakeLean.com, use the code BIGVOX, and get 20% off. Also, there's a link there at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So in the Vox seats, we still want to say hello to some folks. Amy and Briley Bates. Here they come. Here they come. Welcome to the show.
Good morning.
And now you were telling me that you two have a history back in the Rick and Bubba days. Y'all went to the Broadcast Plaza and Teleport.
We did for her 15th birthday.
15th birthday.
We brought a big cake that had the Rick and Bubba logo, and
nice.
y'all came out at like 7:30. Or right at 8, I guess, with the candles in it. They were like, "Hurry up, we got to cut this."
Let's get celebrated.
Sang happy birthday.
Yeah.
Got to eat.
Yeah, some things have changed a little. Some things haven't. You saw how Angie has been treated different than everybody who didn't bring anything.
Absolutely.
But it's good to have you guys back. So where are you from?
We're from Athens, Alabama.
Athens, but first time to this studio.
To this studio, yes.
Okay, Athens, Alabama.
I think this is the third studio I've been to.
Really? Okay, wow.
Yeah.
Okay,
I go
cool.
back to the ping pong table.
Oh, really?
wow.
How do you like
Oh,
the
yeah.
How do you like the
I
setup here?
like it. I like it.
Good.
You like the woodwork that
I
Adler had
do. It
done?
looks
That all
nice.
turned out good.
Yeah.
Big boy right there behind you.
Yes.
So do y'all have any shout outs or questions or anything?
Well, I'll shout out to my husband. He couldn't be here today. He's the president and CEO of a cotton gin in Cortland, Alabama. So they fired it up yesterday.
Oh,
So
wow.
yeah, I was so excited when I got the tickets, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna make that one."
Gin and cotton.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Cervico Gin in Cortland.
Okay, and who invented the cotton gin?
Eli Whitney.
Eli Whitney. We all
yes.
remember that from
Very
school.
good, yes.
Don't remember much else, but I do
Yeah,
remember that.
That's right. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
But just our friends Heather and Perry Baker. I know Perry listens every morning.
Perry.
And yeah, he'll be excited. And well, now he lost his Raycons, so he's been real pouty about those. Yeah. He's been real pouty.
Well, you know, the everyday Raycons are still half the
Yeah.
price of other premium audio brands.
I told him maybe Santa will bring some.
New
It'll be
colors.
okay.
There's new colors, new bells and whistles.
Yes.
It has active noise cancellation
Yes,
now and
yes.
multi-point connectivity,
I know.
which means two devices at once.
know.
So he lost them?
He says Heather did something with them.
Mm-hmm.
She said yes because I walked around with them in my ears a lot.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I don't know. We're not sure what happened to him,
but that's how he would listen to the show.
oh yeah.
Oh.
And then last, our friends Christy and Charlie Brown. Just want to give a quick shout out to them.
Well,
And
that's
yes,
tough.
he is Charlie Brown.
Fantastic. Straight up.
Has he got a
Straight
good friend named Linus?
He does. He does. He does.
By
Yeah.
the way, yeah, if you're his friend, you're gonna get that. You're gonna get some kind of nickname. Might be Snoopy.
Yes.
But you're gonna get something.
Yeah, of course.
Every time we introduce him, people just look and we're like, yes, that's really his name. Yeah,
Don't let him
his
kick
name
a
is really-
football.
That's right.
Yeah.
Don't let him kick
And
a football.
Adler, I was going to tell you, I wasn't sure exactly where the door was this morning, and then I saw the sweet van.
Yes.
And I knew exactly where I was supposed to be.
Good. It guides
So
everyone
thank
home.
He's
still in power again.
So Briley, you are now how old?
19.
Had your 15th birthday party on Rick and Bubba, and now here you are on the Rick Burgess Show at 19.
Yep.
How's that feel?
I mean, pretty cool, I guess.
So do you have any shout outs or questions you want to ask?
Not really.
Okay. So
No shout out?
No, I know why, because this is, and it would bother Speedy too, because he gets secondhand embarrassment. If you try shout outs and forget somebody,
Yeah,
and
that's what it is.
I know, I could tell.
Yeah,
I could tell the caution there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm so glad that you came back to see what we're doing now,
Yep.
and hope you're enjoying the new show.
I am.
Thank you very much.
Yes, thank y'all. Thank y'all for letting me raise 2 kids on Rick and Bubba.
Oh, yeah,
of
you better
course.
believe it.
Yes,
Thank you very
that's
much.
good.
Thank you both for being here. You've been a great encouragement today. So only one left that we haven't seen, and he says he doesn't want to talk, but he's got to be recognized. Albert Hubbard.
Yep.
There he is. Look at
is.
old Albert over
Albert's
there.
Known as Angie's handler.
That's right. I went over to,
I bet that's a job.
I went over to Albert a minute ago and I said, "You tired, don't you, buddy?" Yeah. God love him. Look at him.
Yeah.
He's exhausted. I mean, you know what though? He's the right man for her, isn't he?
That's it.
That's right. Look
Yeah.
at him.
Yeah.
Got the perfect countenance. You know, and good news is that he doesn't like to talk. You wouldn't get to anyway. You know, but I mean, perfect match. Perfect match.
I say that all the time.
Yeah.
I'll say.
What? Oh, she did forget. I'm sorry. Briley did forget
All right.
a shout out.
All right, Briley,
See, this is
come
what
back.
we're talking about.
Okay, this is
See,
the
y'all
kind-
did so good.
Riley,
And
this
now-
is just what we talked about.
No, it's her. She forgot to shout out her own son.
Oh,
Kurt.
what?
And he
Yeah,
listens
yeah.
every
You know
day.
I heard you when you said 2 kids, and I was like,
So I guess I'll just be the best sister and shout him out.
Okay, there you go.
What's your brother's name?
Kurt.
Kurt.
There you go.
Kurt,
you
sorry your mom didn't think.
See,
of
we've
that.
always heard from like Leanne Morgan and all these female comedians who have children that usually the baby boy is treated different than the baby girl by
He
mama.
does.
Okay, so he gets spoiled by mama.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, too. Same way.
And then you forget it.
And then no shout out for him.
That's what I'm saying. I mean,
You say,
yikes.
hey, how about this? There's a new favorite in town.
There is.
That's great. Y'all enjoy the rest. Well, Greg, I know how she feels.
Yeah, well, I know.
Yeah,
Rick, I'm running the score up. I'll back off.
Oh, are you gonna see Mom again today, aren't you? Yeah, I saw her Sunday. You know when I felt like she came over. From,
brought up Sunday.
He comes with he's been saying that.
Well, she came over for my birthday, and I kind of felt like that she was getting ready. She was like, "Well, I need to get back to Greg." And my favorite is the fact that she lets me know when Greg's taking her shopping.
And then she'll say she's fully stocked, so I guess you can come over now.
She don't want you, Tiger. You rush her.
Yeah, well,
He rushes her.
All right, we come back. We chat with you, America. Unscreened phone calls coming up. Thanks to all of our Vox Seats guests for being here. We're having a blast with them. We had a Burgess ball battle. We had a winner because we got to hear that Greg's tired of being told to walk a song.
Yep, tired.
And so we'll come back, and we'll take your phone calls right after this. 888-6-BIG-VOX.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/BigVox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/BigVox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor, and if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. And then a calm comes over the room as we open up the lines and we say, come on in. Spend some time with us. Let's hear what's on your mind, America. And around the world, the number 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Just as the great Ken Osborne has just instructed you. From Tex Nation, Rick, I see you're now doing the standard old man Band-Aid on his arm. Yes, I am.
Oh,
you know, your skin gets a little more brittle, and you cut it all the time.
It does. And
what bleeding. What happened is I was down the farm clearing out some trails, cleaning out some roads.
Here we go.
Cut my arm up, and then, of course, something that sounds a little more likely than how hard I was working and cleaning out the roads, I turned a corner too tight coming out of the snack room and knocked the scab off up. Yeah, so that one feels a little
He's coming clean. Huh?
Yeah, that feels a little
quite
more
an injury.
Yeah, so that just working on that. So a little polysporin, a little Band-Aid. To the unscreened phone calls we go. Hello there. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. What's up?
Hey, this is Kurt from Athens, Alabama.
Kurt, let's go. You got the floor.
It's Kurt.
It's their son. It's the son.
Is this
So, guys-
are you Briley's brother?
That is it.
Sorry about your
Man.
mom.
Sorry, your mama forgot
Your
you.
mama. I mean, how quickly?
Guys, I have sat here and changed my entire day around to be sure that I could watch for when they got to the big boy Mike.
Waiting to hear
And
your name.
the hurt when my mother walked up there and named everyone except for me.
Wow. How'd that? Oh man, the pain. You know, I mean, you would think the fact that you lived in her womb and she carried you around.
Been listening to the show since I was in the womb.
There you go.
And then she run off and forgot about me.
And let me tell you, she and your sister, they're palling around.
Oh,
They're having the time of their life.
Yeah.
A minute ago, one
And
of
here I am at work.
Yeah, a minute ago, your mama looked at Briley, and it wasn't even unprompted. She said, "Isn't this fun? I just love you so much."
Yep, that's it.
Yeah. Well, Kirk, I'm sorry, buddy.
Well, guys, love the show.
Love you too,
Appreciate it.
buddy.
I just wanted to get on here and peek at her for a minute.
Yeah. Well, you want to say I love you, Mama?
Mama, even though you forgot me, I love you.
I'm sorry, Mama. We continue.
That's funny.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
And a question for Greg.
Okay.
Do you think that we could have got you to finish the first in your group if a cold beer had been waiting on you at the end of that race?
That would have helped. And then that kid that cut me off.
Right. Yeah. Well, you know what?
Cost me a couple of tenths.
By the way, before he had grandkids, he'd have smoked that kid.
Oh, yeah.
I agree.
Right by.
100%.
Yeah, because he
gone.
Don't pass me, Papa. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, I got a hypothetical situation for you.
All right.
Say you and Greg got really, really mad at each other. Y'all got to tussling. Who would come out on top?
I would have.
Oh, that's easy.
I would
Rick done lost that weight, got weak.
No. I mean, stronger than ever, quicker than ever. Oh, 75.
I'll tell you this, it wouldn't last but about a minute and a half. We'd both be tired.
So tired. So tired. Yeah. especially if we had to fight on the beach.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh,
okay.
could you imagine?
That's
It's
terrible.
sand. It's so hard to fight in the sand.
It is.
Sadly, we know this.
Yeah.
We
Not a great
continue.
place to
It's not a great place to fight. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
And so Greg doesn't accuse me of quitting the show again. This is Jerry, Greg.
Jerry, what's up? Saw
Jerry.
Jerry Saturday night. We saw Jerry.
Yeah, hey,
Speedy.
Jerry, it was great meeting you in person, bud.
I asked Jerry where he'd been.
I enjoyed it, man. Listen, earlier y'all was talking about women drummers. I was gonna get Adler to pull up on YouTube Sina drums, Sina drums. That girl can play some drums.
Do you know this person, Adler?
Let me pull it up. Let me see if I recognize.
I was talking to
How
Greg
did
about
Jerry
her
get
before the show
exposed
started.
You know what I wish Jerry would have said? I don't know if Adler's seen it or not. There's this guy sitting in a bathtub with a horse head on playing drums.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah, she can play. She's pretty young too. Looks like she can shred though. Good
Yeah,
for
she
her.
can.
Sure.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
That first phone call from the phone segment has to warrant playing Mother. There is no other.
Mother. There is no other. From the day I was born. M is for the moon. Rick Burgess Show.
Mama forgot me when she went on.
Mama went on the show and forgot me.
Treat her right. Treat your mother right.
Well, I'll probably get to go, but I'm sorry.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick. I was just going to comment on two things y'all talked about the show.
Okay.
I hadn't watched NFL football in 20 years, and I was going through the TV, and I stopped on the Manning show, and it was the funniest thing. And they had, not only did they have Heidi Gardner, they had Glenn Powell, who's like on Top Gun Maverick, and they had Fred Warner, some NFL player. But anyway, every one of them was so good. And I was going to tell you one thing that was really funny. It was so well produced. Heidi, is a big Kansas City fan.
Yes.
And they showed her when they won the Super Bowl, she had a party, just a video of her just celebrating like crazy. And then Peyton said, well, let me show you what my brother Eli did when I won the Super Bowl. I don't know if you remember, I even remember this. He was up in the stands with his family, and everybody else was celebrating, and Eli just totally deadpan, never smiled or anything.
Yeah, I don't remember that, but that would have been funny. Sounds like something Greg would have done to me.
Yeah.
Why can't y'all be happy for us? Little brothers.
Brother thing.
Okay. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Speedy, move that trailer!
Was that Chad again?
I don't know. I think so.
Where is your trailer now?
It's stored.
Okay.
In the driveway? In the driveway?
No,
Okay.
no.
Wow. So really, Chad made you move it?
No, it was never stored there.
Poindexter.
Hey, well, I was working on it.
Well, the HOA guy called earlier. Remember that?
Yes,
he did.
I bumped into Dennis, one of my neighbors, and he goes, I was talking to my wife, Nancy, and we never even saw it. I said, yeah, it wasn't there long.
How long was it there?
About a half an afternoon and the next day.
Now,
Oh, wow, 2 full days. Wow.
by the way,
the deck had to dry, and then I stained it.
I want to know this. Are you going to be fined, or was this just a warning?
This was just a warning, I guess. I don't know. It was the same letter because a lot of people in the subdivision emailed me their letters because I guess that day was letter day.
But different violations?
It was the same letter, just to a different person.
Yeah, but they didn't all have trailers in the driveway. I'm talking about a different violation, right?
Yeah, but the ones that sent me the trailer was actually hooked to the truck, and I got a letter.
Oh, so there were other trailer people.
Yeah, like I said, it's a terrible business model to ride around and send people, take pictures, and then they report the pictures and the address, and then they just blindly send a letter out, not knowing the situation. It's a terrible model.
You don't like that?
No, it's a waste of money.
Of course, how about this? Did you move the trailer?
Well, I don't store it there.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Not after.
What can they do?
Not after Chad straightened you out.
What do you want them to do about it?
I ain't scared of Chad coming to my driveway.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, were you guys familiar up in Coleman this past weekend? They had the big Oktoberfest.
Oh, yeah.
So they had two different things that went on that I just can't believe nobody from the office showed up and competed in. One was the brat eating contest, and the other was It was the Stein holding contest.
What?
Oh. Yeah,
Well,
that's-
I've won one of those before, by the way. A Stein holding contest.
So what do you take the big old mug and have to hold it out?
You got to
there?
hold it straight at just straight out from
I
your
see. You
shoulder.
know
If
what to
it
do.
goes down below your
But,
shoulder,
you know,
you're in trouble.
this year was the first year they actually, whoever won, they send them to New York, all expenses paid, and if they win again, they go to Germany, all expenses paid.
Right, they're competing. Well, like I said, though, that's nothing. When Bubba and I were together, we sent a listener, all expenses paid, to Los Angeles for 20 years. Yeah.
He was in jail.
You may have heard of it.
He was in jail.
Yeah, no, I've never, I don't get into eating contests, and I'm certainly not going to eat brats in front of my friends at a rapid rate. But I just, I don't do eating contests.
No.
Eating is not a contest. It's a work of art.
Yeah.
But I think
Should be enjoyed.
I think the Stein thing, Greg. I think you could have won that.
I'd practice that.
Adler looks pretty good at it.
Yeah, I think I did some nerve damage, but I got in second place, so it was worth it.
Oh, yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hi, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
Hey, get in. What? Who are you? I'm future you. Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Yeah. Mia, our doctor figured it out. She said it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Free trial is 7 days. If customer does not cancel prior to the end of a trial period, fees will apply.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. Quo, formerly OpenPhone, gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. Quo lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? Quo automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With Quo's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions and use those insights to level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with Quo. Quo. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Quo for free at quo.com/try and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's quo.com/try. QUO.com/try.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com.
Ow.
America, let's go. Brand new day, and we are so glad you had time to hang with us. If you missed anything, catch it on the archives. Find that on the podcast channel or on the YouTube channel. Also, some reminders. If you're looking to find a man church near you, this weekend, another opportunity, beautiful West Point, Mississippi. Steve Wright. Steve, you never heard him speak. He's outstanding. He'll be there with the folks at First Presbyterian Church. Of course, the fact they're Presbyterians, it was all predestined that Stephen will one day be there before he was even born. So anyway, so that's coming up this coming Saturday at 5:30. So go see Steve, and if you want to plug into the curriculum there, do that there in West Point. I've stayed in West Point quite a few times.
Mm-hmm.
I love West Point.
Mm-hmm.
Couple of things I was going to update you on. I've got a couple of handy things here. The
oh, good night.
I've been.
You cleaned out a shooting house and you told Gary you fixed it.
Okay. Wasps were in there, couldn't use it. Wasps were out, ready for the season. So and also
a spray can does wonders, doesn't it?
Also,
so Roddy was it squeeze?
Yeah, a couple of the little hooks in there too were not attached to the boards to hold the window shut firmly. So I made sure those were right.
Thank God.
And
Bob Vila
got somebody coming today to work on the doors at the house. He's a little disappointed to realize how much I've already done.
What do you think?
Got doorknobs tight, no issue there. And we did have some illumination issues up in one of the rooms, but I put a new bulb in.
Oh, great.
Well, aren't you just...
In other words, a bulb is a bulb.
You're a dream come true for Sherry.
And that one was a little easier because it was just single illumination.
So one bulb.
Yeah, and a string.
Yeah. Okay.
That was easier. You get into double illumination, trying to hold one while screwing the other one.
Is that how you do it?
Yeah, put them in my pocket.
I do the pocket move.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pocket move's huge.
Yeah.
Of course, I had to get up on a stool.
No, you didn't.
Oh, yeah.
How many? 2 steps?
It was on wrist burn his hand.
It was on up there. I had to get a bar stool, but it was up there where we eat on the island in the kitchen, stand on it.
Oh.
So still got pretty good balance. But I will tell you this, and I tell my fellow handyman this all the time.
Fellow handyman.
I don't know I don't know if this is all wives, but my wife has the most incredible sense. Like, it's almost like a superpower when something's not right. And I'm always the person that thinks the person did do it right. Okay. And she's 100% right. She never gets it wrong. I remember we had a toilet installed one time, and she goes, "That's not level." I was like, "Baby, I think the guy knows how to level the toilet." She said, "That's not level." And so guy was other part of the house. I say, "Come back in here and check this toilet." My wife says it's not level. He said, "What?" And he goes in there and he walks in and he goes, "You're right, it's not." She's right. I didn't put it in right.
Genius eye.
So now we got an issue with the world's greatest pergola.
What's wrong?
And she spotted it. I mean, she always asks me, like, why didn't I catch it? And
I got the answer.
Yeah,
so
I do too.
So she was not there, and she said, do you remember the day that I told you that they were going to finish and they needed the final check? I said, of course I do. I don't forget that.
Yeah, got locked out.
And got locked out of the house. Of course, I was able to get myself in because, a little handy. Of course, now the door has to be fixed because I had to let myself in.
Yeah, you're handy as you put a shoulder into it.
Knocked it open. But anyway, the little ball. So anyway, she said, go back. You didn't notice about the stain. I said, baby, this is how it worked. I got there. I was actually at work, came home. I went down to the back of the yard to pay, carried on with the workers a little bit. We joked about having a fiesta there. I said, and then the guy that needed the check, of course, better known as white guy, I couldn't find him. So he was back on up in the front of the house. So I went all the way back up there in the driveway, saw him, paid him. He left. I was locked out of the house. I got myself back in the house. That's all I remember about that day. She was, well, did you look to see if they did a good job? Baby, I honestly, no, I didn't. I figure for what they charged us, that they would do a good job. And if they didn't do a good job, what do you mean? She goes, she's standing up on the back of the house. She goes, they didn't stain the top of that pergola. I looked. I was like, yeah, I think they did. She goes, I'm telling you, the top of that pergola is not stained. Baby, I don't see what you're talking about. I really kind of think it is. It's not stained. I said, so they just didn't stain the top of it. I said, why would they not do that? I said, you can see the sides of the top boards are all stained. You mean the top? Why would they not do it? Looks like they're up there.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, I'm telling you, the top of that's not stained. This went on for days. And I was like, nah, do you think it's stained? It looks stained to me, baby. She goes, not stained. So, let's see, I may have it. So I was, and this is that part where you start feeling real bad for whoever did it. And I told the guys before the show, this is how it works at my house. If anybody's there doing a job, I will tell them, and I try so hard to say, look, you're going to deal with me, and that's going to be a better experience. But if y'all drop the ball and y'all start not showing up, taking longer than you said, not doing what you said, then I'm going to bring her in. And once she gets on this job, I promise you're going to wish you just kept dealing with me. And so that's what I say to the pergola team now. Y'all had me. Y'all made me look bad. I told her that I thought y'all had stained the top of it. And how about you didn't? And she goes.
She spotted it.
Oh, yeah. And so she finally went and got the big ladder, the one I have in the garage. I got different sizes. And I've got, there's a really big, hey, wow, show enough, serious one. I guess you just showed it to me on her phone.
What do you call that kind of ladder, Rick?
Well, that's what I call that when I need to get exceptional height.
Was it an extension ladder?
It's an extension. No, it's a fold-out ladder, but it's my big orange one. I call it Big Orange.
Okay.
Yeah. And when I bring
a lot of use.
Yeah, and my Clemson fan across the street keeps trying to buy it from me, but not as enthusiastic as he was at the beginning of the season. But anyway, so sure enough, she gets up there and she says, they didn't stain top of this. And so now,
I'm sure it was an oversight.
They do need to stain the top.
They do.
Well, yeah, but why wouldn't you stain the top
They
of it?
probably forgot.
Forgot?
I figured you couldn't see it.
How do you forgot?
I figured you couldn't see it.
How do you forget? I mean, do you understand what I'm talking about? They have to be up there while they're doing the sides and the bottom. Why would you not just simply
Somebody
come
had
over
another
the top?
part. They had that part. Somebody, and then the parts didn't talk.
And they're scamming you.
They showed you, buddy.
Yeah,
So how about this? I don't know. Well, what's the win? How do you scam me by doing that?
Yeah, you save effort.
You charge
I don't
me.
think they
You
were
charge me
scamming.
for stain you didn't use.
Yep.
Scam.
I think he's mad at him.
Trust me, I can spot a scam.
You know what I'm gonna have to tell the guys now? Not a fiesta. We were gonna have a fiesta. We're gonna celebrate. Now y'all have upset her. She's mad now.
Back to white guy.
Now that's it. Now you gonna get it. She's standing there waiting for him to come out and stain it.
So you didn't walk around and look and inspect before they left?
No.
You wouldn't have thought to look at the top.
No, all I could think about was I got to find the white guy to get him a check. And once I talked to him, I just went back inside once I lowered my shoulder and got the door open. I don't care anything about that. I mean, I assume.
There you go, thinking out loud again. You better be careful.
No, I assume. Yep. You realize if I had looked up, all I would have seen was the stain part. It's impossible to see the top of the pergola.
You have to be on the deck behind the house to see down on the top.
Correct.
Okay.
And I still didn't believe
she did that
it.
without binoculars?
Oh, yeah.
Good
I'm telling you,
gracious.
she's got a superpower. You can't get anything. I'm easily scammed on repair jobs. She's not. She doesn't miss anything. And if I've learned, if she says something's off, it is. I mean, I don't know why. I keep thinking I'm going to catch her not having one right. She's undefeated.
So you're gonna have your buddies back down there now.
I know it. Now we got a pergola problem. And guess what? Until they're out there and stain it, I'm gonna hear about it.
Have you made contact yet?
And guess what happens if I get squeezed? It goes down the line. I start squeezing.
Yeah.
If I'm made uncomfortable, I start making other people uncomfortable. You know what I mean? Let's get that thing stained. And I'm gonna check it this time on a big orange ladder.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.